see you the dying and shameless, I see you the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah!
Glory, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the easiest and fastest way to buy tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. And let's keep it 100. Going to an event at Ford Field is much better than being on a couch. If you want to watch the Lions game next week, you get tickets and you can be at Minnesota instead of being on the couch. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It's going to help you do that. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets and seats. So stop wasting time on tickets and get started with Game Time right now. How do you get Game Time picks? Well, this is how you do it. Use Game Time. You go into the Game Time app. You'll find the event you want to go to. Then the app will look like in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats so you don't spend hours on a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best deals. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing are right there. There's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a quick deal? You plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. How do you do that? You go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms that apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. We are here back from the bye week. Detroit Lions versus Dallas Cowboys in a big, big game as Lions are trying to stay pace with the Minnesota Vikings. And, look, Minnesota's 5-0. We need to get to 4-1, and we need to win this game. A lot to talk about. Who's on, who's off for the game, inactives, all that lovely stuff. But before we get into it, shout out to everybody in the building. We got Shift God in here, Bronson, Joey, Livin, my Jeff, Phil. We got Darfia, Bronson in the building. We got Gabriel as well, Big M, Shaggy, TYG, he and Jacob's Edits, John, Scott, Bo Booth, Daniel, Kendrick, James Janella, Taylor Alexis Janella, Kendrick Adams, all in the building. Appreciate everybody getting out here. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Make sure you do that. The more likes we get, it pushes the stream out there. If you're new to the channel, we're going to do audio of the game, play-by-play commentary of Lions and Dallas Cowboys. We're going to have fun in this game. We're going to go back and forth. Lovely stuff, as anybody who's been on here can tell you. That's what we do. So in the comments right now, who do you got winning the game? Let me know your winners and losers. Who do you got winning? L for Lions, C for Dallas. Let me get your winners in below. I got the L. I got the Lions winning. So I'm going to throw L in the comments right there. That's who I got winning this game. Lions. Dallas and Lions. This is a rivalry now, at least for Lions fans, ever since they removed the 2-point conversion. And then before that, picking up the flag. And D-Ray says Lions. Kyle says Lions. Big M says Lions. Kendrick says Lions. Oscar, what is up? Easy dub. Lions, 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 Lions. So Ever right now is 100% Lions. She loves the with the fire. Gabriel says we getting that dub. We getting that dub. Refs will help Dallas get the win. We got to beat them to the point where there is none of that trickery going on. Game starts at 4:25 p.m. here, 4:25. So we're about an hour before the game starts, doing a pregame, just kind of talking about it. David Montgomery, what have I been saying? Folks, what I've been saying about David Montgomery. He is playing like he wanted to get an extension. And he got a 2-year extension. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, that's too much to pay for running backs. No, not for David Montgomery. David Montgomery's the MVP of this offense. Everything has been running through David Montgomery. He is the epitome of Dan Campbell. And we need to have more players like David Montgomery on this team. Don't draft a running back in the first round. Don't pay run. Okay, well, you ask the New York Giants if they would take Saquon Barkley back. You would ask the Dallas Cowboys if they would go ahead and pick up Derrick Henry instead of not paying him because they didn't, quote-unquote, have the money. The running backs for this team, this is how our offense works. And David Montgomery has been the epitome of greatness, the epitome of grit, and absolutely 110% deserves that extension, that 2-year extension he got. So he's going to be on this team for, 2.5 more years. And that's perfect for me. I love it. I love David Montgomery. And I've been saying he's been playing so hard in the first month. I've been saying it's like he wants an extension. That's what I have been saying. He wants an extension. He wants an extension. He just got it. In this organization, they know what to do. They know how to sign their players back. We're not going to have controversies like other team. We just bring our own players in. We extend them. And it's just been amazing. I'm running both Gibbs and Monty this week in the lineup. Hey, might as well. Might as well. I love David Montgomery. So shout out to number 5. Put 5s in the comment section to show some love to David Montgomery for his extension with the Detroit Lions. I got to show number 5 a lot of love. And that's a big portion too. Let's keep it 100. This was an issue that we were thinking about after this season, right? But we don't have to now. He's been here. He was going to be on here next year anyways, but this is great. He deserves the extension, deserves the money, and I love it. We got the all-white tonight. And another fumble from the Arizona Cardinals. I'm watching this game here, and they just keep fumbling it and turning the ball over to the Green Bay Packers. And I got to say, I can't wait to face the Jaguars. Why? Because they're a terrible team, and it's a bye week. The Bears got to face the Jaguars. I can't wait to face the Jaguars. And the Cardinals, they're falling off a cliff. I'm excited for this game today. I think the Detroit Lions are going to win this game significantly. I got the Lions winning 34-23. That's what I have, an 11-point victory for today's game. So in the comments right now, what is your score prediction for the game today? I think the Lions beat them by double digits. This is a game we have been waiting for since the 2-point debacle. The players have been waiting for it. The coaches have been waiting for it. The fans have been waiting for it. I have a feeling the players are going to play out of their mind today. Out of their freaking mind. Yep, Knuckles and Sonic. That is a great name. We got Sub-Zero. We always come with the greatest names in Detroit. We always have the greatest names in Detroit. Saints 27, Buccaneers 31, Eagles 20, Browns 13, Texans 27, Patriots 14, Commanders 19, Ravens 27, Packers 31, Cardinals 13, and Titans and Colts, who we got to face too, which is 2 bye weeks, 13-17. So we get to face the Jaguars, Colts, and Titans. Oh, thank God. That's 3 wins right there because they set division. Blows besides the Texans. They suck over there. They suck. I cannot wait to face that division. 3 wins, in my opinion. Taking over this game for sure. Let's go 50-24. Show the division who is boss. 43-7, 42-24, 47-27, 31-27 by James. Big M 38-17, 42-25, 35-10, 31-14, 31, then 5 right there. I'm at the game, Mike, 30-yard. Hey, Thomas Leach, hopefully you're having fun. How is the Lions fans? Is there a lot of Lions fans there? Let us know in the comments. Thomas, if there's a lot of Lions fans there. Detroit Lions 45, Dallas 28. All righty, where are we at? We got 215 in the building. Let's get to 100 likes. 100 likes, that is 46 away. We're at 54. While we do that, let me know where you guys are from in the comments. And I'm going to tell you where I'm from. Zeeland, Michigan. That's where I am from. So let me know your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, multiverse. Let me know where you guys are from. 34-21 Lions by Bryce S. Member for 6 months, Wood League. Thank you so much, Bryce S., for throwing that in there. We got Colorado in the building. We got Charlotte, North Carolina, Ann Arbor, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We got Montreux, Pennsylvania, Elk, Rapid, Louisville, Kentucky, Holland, Michigan, right down the road, Bellevue, Michigan, Berkeley, Waby, Michigan, St. Louis, Michigan, a Grim Dark Universe, Pontiac, Michigan, Lewisburg, Ohio. We got Leslie, Michigan, Louisville, Kentucky, Dearborn, Kentwood, Charlevoix, I destroyed it, Nebraska, Michigan Heights. Bro, let's go Lions. I'm with you. Amon-Ra, Wisconsin, Detroit, Michigan, Drayton Plains, Upchurch, Louisville, Kentucky, England, Puerto Rico, Windsor, Pontiac. Evangelist Karen Porter out of South Fields, Michigan. Wayne, Michigan, South Sudan. Romulus 5, third planet from the end. Okay. How many planets does that solar system have? I'm not too sure. Maybe they have a double sun. Let's see. East China, Michigan, Warner Robins, Georgia, Tampa, Huntington. Global superpower. Lions are the global superpower. That would be epic. That would be epic. At least for this year. We got to get the victory in this game. Lions got to do their job. Actives, inactives for this game. Let's get into it right now. Lions inactives. You have wide receiver Isaiah Williams, Giovanni Manu, Colby Sorsdale, Lauren Strickland, and James Houston inactive for our beloved Detroit Lions. They're not going to be playing in this game here. James Houston played like butt cheeks last week. Cowboys inactives, Trey Lance, Deuce Vaughn, John Stevens, Matt Wolzacco, Micah Parsons inactive for this game, Eric Kendricks, Kalen Carson, all inactive for this game. 2 right there, 3. The last 3 is actually a nice piece to nice players that are not playing in this game from the Dallas Cowboys. Trying to see something here with my TV. I don't know what just happened. And this up here. Traverse City, Detroit Lions 45, Dallas 17. If we get some screwery in the referees, I'm going to lose it. We got the referees that we're using here is the second best in regards to a bunch of penalties. They don't throw a lot of flags. The second least flag group in all of them. With that said, I swear the first time I see a bad play or a bad ref, I'm going to lose my mind. It better be no screwery today in this game with referees. Give Jerry the L. Yes. Playing Montgomery is huge. Thoughts on the Vikings. They're in a bye week. We will see them next week. And so we'll see them next week. Hopefully we get that win and we let them know who is boss. I don't know what is going on here. Give me 1 second. My TV went berserko. Let's see if I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it's this. Let's see here. Let's get to some of your questions. Detroit 34, Dallas 24. Someone said they don't like telling people they live okay. Just don't Someone said they don't like telling people where they live. Yeah, that's okay. If you don't want to know where you live, it's no big deal. I'm not telling you to do it at all. I'm going to turn the AC on a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, it gets hot in here, folks. It gets really, really hot in here, and I don't know what is going on with my cable box here. I may have to turn this off for a little bit. 1 second. Alrighty here. One game at a time. It's not like you're putting your address in there. Let's see. Sorry, Mike. It was a conversation that we're having. Nothing to do with you. Agent number 5. I like it. It's freezing outside. Folks, when you're in here and you have 3 lights pointing at you and you have nothing but electronics around you, it's like 90 degrees in this room. It gets really, really hot. And I'm going to show you why. Here's one of the reasons why. You're going to be able to see it. This points right at my face so you can see clearly. I have 2 of those. And then I have one right there. So I'm getting all these points of light pointed at me. It gets really, really hot. All right, TV is back up and good to go. 318 in the building. Let's get 9 more likes. That gives to 100. 100 likes. The game starts here in about 55 minutes. Real excited for the game. So let's get to 100 likes. Let's say, how do I subscribe? Jeff, you simply hit that red subscribe button. That's all you do. We do this every single week on here, every Lions game day. I make videos every single day as well. We do a live stream on game day as well as on Thursday. So it's constant Lions content on here. Maybe you're not a Lions fan. You just want to hear how games goes. We do play-by-play on here all the time, every single week. So, hey, you don't even have to be a Lions fan. You don't. 106 likes. We get that Ultra Combo.
Ultra Combo!
Ultra Combo right there, man. When did Spenny start with Herm? It's Spenmo Rack Speakeasy. Lions Nation Night is a bunch of content creators. It's not just me anymore. And I needed to have other people help out. I've been extremely busy. And so that you're noticing that I'm not on there that much. This is kind of what I wanted. I have been really busy, and it's hard to run 2 channels full-time, so I'm doing this one. Let's see. Mike pits himself over the Lions. That's true love. Let's see. Bland and DeMarcus Lawrence are out as well. Yes, they're DeMarcus Lawrence's place on IR. Matthew Stafford gave Monty Gibbs a shout-out. Yeah, I seen that. Giving him a shout-out right there. To the backs was this morning on Fox, right? It was like the noon coverage. I seen Stafford on there. They must be on the bye week, and he was talking. Let's see, Larry Cole, 5th-time super. He does a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Larry Cole, with the $10 super for you. You are awesome, man. Appreciate you so much. Best chat sports commentator, no contest. Living my Jeff life. First off, love the name. Thank you so much for that kind compliment. If the refs do these bad calls this game, you things they're paid off for the call. I tell you what, they're not doing this again. It's got to be a fair game. No bad calls on either way. We're tired of bad calls. I'm tired of referees. Baker just took a big hit. Is he down? Like, how, that's interesting because that's the one team that beat us. So you're definitely hoping that Tampa Bay loses games. Right now, they're in the 3rd quarter. We got a $2 super chat from, it's me, Matt. He said, thoughts on getting Godzilla on the soundboard?
Hadouken! Combo breaker!
I'd have to look for Godzilla. Maybe I can. Yeah, it's Matt. It shouldn't be too hard if I got to look for it. We shall see, though. I don't mind putting a Godzilla on there. I don't mind Godzilla. Thoughts on Oh, Spirit of Detroit podcast. What's up, man? That is my guy, AG, Spirit of Detroit podcast. Make sure you subscribe to my good friend's channel here. One of the better YouTubers in the game. He knows what he's talking about. So subscribe to Spirit of Detroit podcast. Avery Giovanni, combat veteran himself. So we love our veterans here. So if you are a veteran, thank you for your service. Thank you for serving our country. If you're currently serving, thank you for serving our country right now. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the backbone of this country, and without you, we don't have the ability to do this. So thank you for serving our country. It says I'm home. That could have been messed up on the description. Mike is the truest and fairest streamer I've seen. Chad Edmonds, thank you so much for that comment. Appreciate you. And he was a Wood League member as well. $4.99 Super Chat. I'll be watching the game on TV and have you synced up. This is our revenge game. Should have been 13-4 last season. Bugs with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, good sir. Truly do appreciate that. Look, we could have been 13-4. Maybe we get this year. Still have us 12 wins this year. How many NFL games are there left? Well, we're in week 6 of, 6? There's 17 games, so we got some more to go. Got, 9 to go, and then you got, week 6 of 18. So you have a lot more to go, 11 to go, and then you got the playoffs, so a lot more to go. Let's get to 72K today. That would be epic for sure. And we're at 71,345. So if we can get to 71,400 before the game starts, that's 65. We can do it. We got a $9.99 super by Hunter Klein. He says, hey, Mike, we've been waiting for this game since last year. Let's kick some butt. Lions hashtag. We reported. We'll have a beer for you. Thank you so much, and you are 100% correct. We've been waiting for this game since the game ended last year. We've been waiting. This is the game we all been waiting for. To beat those Cowboys after they removed the 2-point conversion. It's time to get the revenge in this game. It's time for revenge. It is 100%. I like the natural finish, Phil. All right. How excited are you for this game? How excited are you for this game? I'm really excited. This is the one game I've been waiting for to watch for a while because of last year, and it's the Dallas Cowboys, and there's nothing better than beating Dallas in Dallas. So I want this to happen so bad so I can rewatch the highlights for the next week so I can laugh and have a good time all week. This is the one game, and plus the Vikings are 5-0, so we got to win this game. It's like a must-win. It really is kind of like a must-win when you got the Vikings not losing, and we have an opportunity if we win today to go to Minnesota and take first place in the NFC North next week. So we have to do it. Been waiting for this since the debacle last year. I'm excited too, Mike. I am with you. I am excited for this game. All can be. I'm also excited to get to 200 likes, and we're at 376. Let's get to 200 likes. That's 54 away. 54 away. And you're already seeing that some people have been super chatty. Now, the beer bong is not on here. Why? Because I don't have any more beer left. So if you want to do $20 Crown Royal shots, go ahead and do that. Spam the name. Show some love in the comments. We will do that for sure for super chats. It looks like the Arizona Cardinals are going to take an L to the Green Bay Packers. It's 13-31. The game's on for me right now on my TV. Real excited to have the Lions win today because all of the NFC North won. Chicago won, Green Bay won, Minnesota's on a bye. The Lions got to win. The NFC North is tough, man. You have 5-0. Hopefully you have 4-1. You have 4-2 and 4-2. It's insane. A fifth chug? Hell no. Yeah, wow, you want me to puke? I barely take the shots as it is. No way, man. All right. Bro, look like you got You got hair like the Lions got Super Bowl rings. My man, go. Oh, man, I ain't got no hair, right? Mike, I really appreciate you bringing these Lions games. Keep up the good work. Thank you, John, as well. I appreciate you for making that nice comment in this game here, in this game. 40 points minimum. NFC North team scored 40 points minimum. I know it's ridiculous, man. The NFC North is tough. I want to see the best, toughest division in the entire league. I was looking for a substitute. NFC North is the only division where every team is 500 or above. Yeah, and hopefully we get the win today. 1999, and he says, take a shot. Lions fan from CT. Let's get this shot going. And this is from Let's Go Lions. Mike, shorten that intro. Ooh. Ew-wee. Ew. That was butt cheeks. Thank you for that $20 super chat, my guy. Lions fan. It's not an intro, though. When I start on my stream, it's just getting people into the stream. I'm sitting here, generally speaking, dinking with the computer. Low, slow burn, dude. Let's see. This stuff will be a tough game, Lions fan, but my dad is a Cowboys fan. Love me some Cowgirls. We got to, and the Green Bay Packers just scored. They're about to be 4-2. That's 34-13. Man, NFC North is tough. I better change this right now. Packers are going to be 4-2. Let's see. They're going to have to go above the Lions. Let's do 2. And then the Lions, hopefully, are going to win today. We playing Dallas again back years. I think it's scared of them coming to Detroit. They came to Detroit for a while, but this is like there's always teams that we go to there and vice versa. We're always going to Dallas. Seattle, as of late, has been coming here. Buccaneers, as of late, last year we went to Tampa Bay too, and then they came here. But it seems like it's like the same, and then the Rams, it's the same teams. And I can't wait till after the Minnesota game. The schedule eases up a little bit. You look at this schedule, man, and we got to get past these next 2 games. And the Lions can get a little bit of an easier streak going here. So if we can win today, then we got to face the Vikings. Titans, that should be an easier game. We got to face the Packers. I think the Lions can win that game. The Texans going to be tough. Then the Jaguars, Colts, Bears, Packers. Bills will be tough. 49ers, Vikings, Bears. So Lions got a lot of... I think their schedule gets a little bit easier after next week. So if they win today, it's huge. It's huge, man. It's huge. Last year we were 4-2, right? We didn't get to 5-1. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. I think we were 4-2. So if we get to 5-1, that would be even a better start from what it was last year in a tougher schedule. That would be magnificent, man. These are 2 big games. 2 big games for Detroit. Again, go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes in this video. That's 28 left. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's get it done, folks. Smash that like button. Maybe it's tasty. Let's go Detroit. And don't forget to subscribe and hit the chat. Absolutely. Go ahead and do that. Game starts in about 32 minutes. Let's go ahead and do prediction again. Who do you guys got winning the game? Do you got the Lions winning the game? Put D for Detroit. Do you got the Cowboys winning the game? Put C for Cowboys. So D's or C's, Detroit. You do Dallas, you have to do. So I'm going to go with D. I got Detroit winning today. 34-23. Micah Parsons is out. Micah Parsons is out. He is not playing in this game. Thanks for reading my S and for not cussing. Keep it up. Charles, let's see. Detroit by 14. Detroit. No Micah Parsons. That helps big time. They got a good offense, though. I think they'll get it started, but we'll see. We got Cowboys. Zach says Cowboys. D for Jason Pepler. Humiliation time. That's what we need to do. That's the real winner. Grit. He says Grit going to win this game. D, Detroit. F. Don't know. I'm an eligible receiver. $2 super from Dark Master Daniel Rogers. Thank you for that $2 super chat, my friend. America's team will prevail. Yes, we are America's team now. Detroit 31-10. Detroit, Arnold versus CD. Yeah. Detroit, Thomas Crawford, James. Detroit 27-24, Dallas. Man, this Cardinals game looks horrible. Goff sets a new D-cord. Lions play tough schedule because we are a winner now. We play the playoff teams from last year. Yep. And the Eagles, they suck. They're just not as good as, I don't know, what's Dallas and Philadelphia. Not looking as good, for sure. Oh, looks like that Tampa Bay is going to beat New Orleans here. They're about to score. What's the other games going on here? Houston's going to beat New England. You have 34-21. You have Baltimore beating Washington 30-23. They have the ball with only 2 minutes and 48 seconds left, so Washington's probably going to fall to 4-2. That's good for the Lions. Philadelphia is beating Cleveland by 4 points. 2 minutes left, 16-20. Arizona's getting stomped. It doesn't matter about the Indianapolis and Tennessee Titans. They both suck. They're 20-17. That game has nothing over us. It doesn't matter. Tyler says 45 Dallas to 10 Lions. I'm not taking I wouldn't bet on that. That's for sure. Let's see Roger the Goat Gawardo.
Ultra Combo!
He says hopefully not the Lions versus Cowboys. Refs can't wait. Hashtag let's go. Roger the Goat Gawardo. Thank you for that super chat, and I'm with you 100%. We got Dark Master Daniel Rogers again. Give me the Lions by manslaughter. $20 or $2 super. Thank you so much for that, Dark Master Daniel Rogers. I hope the Lions win this game for sure. You're a stud, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for representing. Dallas 27 or Lions 27, Dallas 17. Lions 420. Cowboys 69. Jags D. Yeah, I can't wait to face Jaguars, Colts. We get to face the bad teams. I can't wait to face the bad teams. I'm excited to face the bad teams. Survivalist Amber and family, what is up? Excited for this game. Lions and Dallas. Game starts in, 30 minutes, a little less than 30 minutes. Arizona's trying to basically run. 7 minutes left in this game. They're getting stomped. Shout out to the would-be the best. It's like 10 passes, right? Yeah, I thought they played on Thanksgiving. The Cowboys do, and the Lions play on Thanksgiving. Lions face the Bears on Thanksgiving. I don't know who the Dallas Cowboys face. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers scored another touchdown there. It's 37-27. They're up by 10. Houston scored another. It's 41-21. Baltimore got a first down. So it really does look like that the Commanders are going to lose this game. So that's probably the biggest takeaway so far from the games this morning is one of the teams we're looking for to lose is the Commanders because we're trying to get that number 1 seed. And we got to win, constantly win, and other NFC teams got to lose. I remember when we were a bad team. I don't want to remember those years. We have done a lot of those. Arizona's looking to score a touchdown here, but it doesn't matter. Kyler Murray got a first down. There's 6 minutes left. The game's over. Lions inactives. Isaiah Williams, Giovanni Manu, Colby Sorsdale, James Houston, Lauren Strickland. Cowboys inactives, Trey Lance, Deuce Vaughn, John Stevens, Matt Wolzeko, Micah Parsons, Eric Kendricks, and Kalen Carson inactive for the Dallas Cowboys. Please remove the spammers. We don't love spammers here, but you know what we do love is hitting that like button. Let's get to 300 likes. We got 528 in the building. Why do I like the like button? Because when you hit the like button, it pushes the stream out there, and there's folks that are working right now, driving on the road, just inability to watch the game, that can at least hear it on here. And when you like it, it pushes the stream out there and gives opportunities for folks to listen to the game. Again, if you're new to the channel, you're going to hear the game. We're going to do play-by-play commentary. I'm going to tell you who's doing good, who's doing bad. I am a Lions fan. I try to keep it somewhat in the middle, but I am definitely a Lions fan, so I want the Lions to win. So there is, and another fumble by Arizona recovered by Green Bay. 3 fumbles in a row on 3 straight drives. Arizona is butt cheeks. But I try to keep it as fair as possible. Again, I am a Lions fan. I want my team to win. I'm going to complain if they don't win. That's the way it is. So subscribe to the channel. You got to subscribe for 5 minutes. It removes the spammers. So if you're new and you're like, why can't I comment? That is the reason why you got to subscribe. There is so much spam on live streams on YouTube during NFL games that I have to do this. This has started last year, and it's butt cheek. So subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on the latest Lions news and rumors. Can I get an oh my God? Yes, you can get an oh my God.
Oh my God!
Robert Bruce, an oh my God was given to a Robert Bruce for his birthday. Happy, happy birthday to my guy, Robert Bruce, 59 years young. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy. Time flies, don't it? Time flies. Let's see, NFC North is the best in football. It is 100% the best in football. There is no doubt about it. The Packers are 4-2. The Chicago Bears are 4-2. The Lions hopefully are 4-1. And the Vikings are 5-0. That's all we do is win. Let's get to 300 likes. 71 away. 71 away. Get to 300 likes. We don't do commercials on here except for the sponsor of today's video. So you're going to get sponsors one time every quarter. So don't, if you're not hearing audio of the game, if you don't hear audio of the game, you're not missing a play. It's a commercial break from the TV. And there's a lot of commercial breaks. We just mute the audio for the commercials. We talk about what happened because commercials suck and they get copywritten on here. So we don't do commercials. We just don't do it. So you get ready for that. It's going to be, 29 minutes of or the game starts in 29 minutes, so I'm excited for that. Score predictions in the comments. Do score predictions. I'm going to do 34-23 Lions. That's who I got. 34-23 Lions. Sam says 32-28 Lions. Who is sponsor? It is Game Time. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. Why is your screen not clear? That must be from you. My connection's excellent. I'm going to make so much money off FanDuel. It says 35-23 Lions, Chad. Woo! Happy birthday to you. Yes, happy birthday to a guy earlier, not me. Make a slider card of Caitlin Clark and Brittany Gamer, like in the 80s. 38-17 Lions, Big M. 32-17 Lions by Shea. 17-0 Lions by Anthony. 30-20 by Kurt. 45-28 Lions win. Seymour Butts 42, Cowboys 24. Jason Rogers didn't even know the game. Zach stopped the cap. 43-24 Phil. Hey Phil, go Lions. I'm clear. 35-24 by Jeffrey. 31-27 James. Survivalist says happy birthday with boo-boos. $4.99. We got a super chat.
Hadouken!
Can I get an oh my God for Terrion Arnold versus the refs in the game? He says an oh my God.
Oh my God!
That's a $4.99 for Roger the Goat Gowardo. Thank you so much, Roger, for that $4.99 set. Oh my God, Terrion Arnold, hopefully No holding, no pass interference in this game. That's what we need from Terry and Arnold. What do you think about the Detroit Lions call-up from game today? Was it Mitchell Agood or is it Ukwu? I think it was Ukwu that got called up, so I'm excited to see what he is going to do in this game. Yeah, I'm excited. 35-14 Lions, 35-20 Lions. What up, Mike? Shots. You got to do $20 supers. You want me to take a shot? 21-3 Lions. Hey, let's get to 300 likes, 604 in the building. Let's get to 300 likes. The game starts in 26 minutes. 26 minutes. Smash that like button. Let's get to 300 likes. The more likes we get, it pushes it out there. We need to have a team report. The whole team report. I told you who's in and out. How about we get a relaxed crew? We do. 48-13 Lions from Survivalist says, you heard it here first. That would be nice. Command and Ravens just fighting. Let me get into this game here. It's 3rd and 1 at the Washington 32 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. They just got the first down. The Ravens will win this game. The Ravens are going to win the game. That's good for the Lions. Time flies. Hutchinson's 4 sacks. We need to get some sacks in this game for sure. $5 super from Chad Edmonds.
Combo breaker.
I'm going to go one better. 2 Montgomery rushing, 2 Goff passing, 1 pick 6, touchdown Hutch, 3.5 sacks. Chad, if that's what happens, that is a great day. That means the Lions are going to kill it. Thank you so much, Chad, for that $5 super chat. Jason Pepler says, me, bro. 38-14 Lions. 35-24 Lions. Thoughts on David's extension? I've been saying this all year. What I've been saying to you guys, he's playing like he wanted to get an extension. I've been saying this all since week 1. No one talked about it, and I'm like, I think he's playing for an extension. No one talked about it, and he just got it. Why? Because he was playing out of his mind. He wanted that extension, and he got it. No one talked about it. I just had a feeling that that's what was going to happen, and it did. $10 super from Ahmad Deuce. He says, thank you for your service. Well, thank you so much, Ahmad Deuce, and I truly do appreciate that. That $10 super chat. God bless you. I love serving my country when I in Iraq in 2008. I really served my country in the Army. So if you're a veteran out there or a service member currently serving, I want to say thank you for your service, serving our country. Truly appreciative and blessed that you're doing that. As you guys are the true heroes of everything, and I really, really, truly do appreciate it. So thank you for serving our country to all you veterans and service members out there. The game starts in 24 minutes, and we're going to get it. Ragnow is back, and he's not even on the injury report. He's not even on the injury report. Everybody is healthy besides the folks that are on the IR, but everyone else is healthy. Rakestraw is healthy. That's good. Everybody is healthy right now. So that's a good thing. Brad Holmes is giving his own way. The rest of the NFL follow. Yeah, Brad Holmes is doing his own way. They say don't draft a running back in round 1. They do. Don't pay running backs. They do. Look at the rest of the NFC North. They're like, we need to get Aaron Jones. We need to get Josh Jacobs. We need to get DeAndre Swift. The NFL, I feel like they're slowly going back to using the running game more than what we have done in the last couple of years. You've seen it in the NFL. The running game is slowly coming back, and I like that because a physical team that can run on you anytime is, generally speaking, the team that's going to win. And if you're a physical football team like the Lions who can run the football, the odds are you're going to win. And we got a two-headed monster, Sonic and Knuckles, who are absolutely demoralizing to defenses because they just pound you in the face constantly. Super excited for this game here in less than 30 minutes. Jerry Jones' team is trash. Let's see. That's a comment right there. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. We are 20 away from there. We're at 280. Let's get to 300 likes. The faster we get there, the better that this stream goes out there. And Green Bay just got a first down. That ends the game. Green Bay officially defeats the Arizona Cardinals and go to 4-2. Okay, we got some final scores. The Ravens did beat the Washington Commanders. The Washington Commanders fall to 4-2. The Philadelphia Eagles did beat Cleveland 20-16. Tampa Bay, man, they're about to score again, 37-20. New Orleans, they started hot. Boy, they suck now. They have just been lost. Everyone was on the bandwagon of the Saints, and then the Falcons came home to roost, the way I want to say it, because they actually are the better team in that division. 2 more likes to 300. We got 700 in the building. The game starts in 21 minutes. 21 minutes here very soon. We got the 300 likes. That's awesome.
Ultra Combo!
NFC North. NFC North just dominating. 717 in the building with 300 likes. Appreciate you. The game starts here very, very shortly. Inactives, actives, Lions inactives, Isaiah Williams, Giovanni Manu, Colby Sorsdale, James Houston, Lauren Strickland. Cowboys inactives, Trey Lance, Deuce Vaughn, John Stevens, Matt Wilzucko, Micah Parsons, Eric Kendricks, and Kalen Carson inactive for the Dallas. Homes to roost. Yeah, it's like get it? Screwball fudged over the Tigers last night. Yeah, they had a great run. Shout out to the Tigers. They got far. I know they lost the game, but very proud of the team. It happens. They played well. It could be worse. We could be a team like the Jacksonville Jaguars, right? You're a fan of Jacksonville. They're terrible. So, I'm happy with the spot we're at. It sucks they lost, but we get love you, brother, from Korat, Thailand, from Bad Axe, Michigan. Dang, Biff. You're in the coolest places on the planet. Micah Parsons is out. Yes, not playing in this game. W says, let's go Cowboys. Appreciate you in the building, the Cowboys fan. In the building as this game gets closer and closer to here. We'll do an audio check when they go to the game. We will do an audio check. I know they're putting on us. I thought they were going to go to a different game quick. I think they're going to do that. We'll see if they go to the Buccaneers and New Orleans game before they go to the Lions game. They may do that. $4.99 super from Roger the Goat Gawardo. We need Sonic sound effects next game. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you for that super chat, Roger the Goat Gawardo. I'm going to see if I can find something. Man, I'm not going to find it right now. This is the Saints and Buccaneers. Does the audio need to go up or down? Up or down?
13-0 Tampa Bay in the second half. They lead it by 10 with under 7 to play.
Tampa Bay and Saints. 3rd and 16 for Tampa Bay. 6 minutes, 51 seconds on the clock. Ball snap, Baker.
Mayfield, screen.
Throws for screen.
Got blockers in front.
There's blockers, and they got the first down.
He does. They convert 3rd down and 16.
Good up.
The clock will keep
down
moving.
A little, good.
And it's first and
down
goal
a little,
for Tampa Bay.
When you're able to time up these
good audio, I turned it down a little
Robert
bit.
Hainsey, the center, making sure he doesn't go downfield. He's out in front.
I'll go a little bit down.
Blocking by K-Dot and the tight end right there, 88. That's where the Saints, you just have to be better. You have
down
to understand
a little.
It's 3rd and long. They don't want to risk a sack. You don't need to just pin your ears back and go rush the passer. That ball's going to come out
more
fast,
white noise than I can hear the announcers.
System.
White noise? Do you guys hear white noise?
Here is Irving. Up the gut. Banging his way towards the goal line. And he is in for the touchdown.
Yes, touchdown Tampa Bay. Sounds good. Miss Ports and Alex switch Commanders. I can't switch.
And that's it.
Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me see. I don't know if I can. I will switch it. I don't. Nope. Boo, kitty, meow, the America's team. Though more audio was good, but it's better than you lowered it. Okay, Red Bull, yes. $10 super chat from TJ Campbell. Says, my son Lance and our neighbor. Titans are going to watch Titan are going to watch the game in Bentonville, Arkansas. Go Lions. My son Lance and our neighbor Titans are going to watch the game in Bentonville. Well, have fun, man, watching the game. Thank you. I did switch the game. I'm going to see if another game is on. It's at a commercial break because that game is done with. So we'll see if we can go to another one. I don't really know yet. No white noise at all? Good. Sometimes you can only hear what's on your screen or hear what I'm hearing, but doesn't necessarily mean I'm hearing what you're hearing. I'm a Giants fan. I need your Lions to beat the Cowboys. Angel, I am with you too. We are going to do our best to give you that. This is a game we all have been looking forward to. We want to win this game big league. 15 minutes and the game starts. Lions and Dallas Cowboys. In the comments, who do you got winning the game right now? Who do you got? Do you got the Lions winning? Just put Lions. Do you got the Cowboys winning? Put Cowboys. Let's get a poll going. You know what? Let's get a poll going and see what you guys think here. Start a poll. Who wins? Cowboys. Got the poll going right now. First time super chat from Robert Bruce.
Ultra Combo!
Robert Bruce, first time super chat, $4.99 says, thanks, Mike, for hosting the best Lions community online, and I'm proud of your success in the last 3 years. Thank you so much, Robert Bruce. Truly do appreciate that. First time super. Show some love to Robert Bruce, everybody. Being a first time super, it's difficult, right? You're taking the plunge there, so thank you so much. Chad Edmonds, $2 super. I just want to hear some Honolulu Blue noise. Okay, you want to hear some Honolulu Blue noise. There we go. I gave you some Honolulu and Blue noise. Thank you for that $2 super, Chad. Lions. We got Bang Bang, 49er gang. Lions hands them a blowout. I hope so. Anyone says Cowboys is smoking a crack. Elijah says go Cowboys. Yeah, Robbery. I hope we can get that smoking game going, a schmoking game. Yeah, there's no game on this one. That one's over. The Ravens win there, so there's no game occurring at this moment. 34-17 Lions. Eagles are 3-2. Commanders are 4-2 and are 3-3. Yeah, the Eagles, they just took that L. They took that victory. I better change that. Let's see. Keep switching them. Eagles, 3-2. Commanders, 4-2. They took the L. Let's see. The Giants are 2-3. Three and two, 2-3. Yep. Let's see. Will the Bull Girls win? The Cowgirls? Hopefully not. Hopefully the Leos win this game. I'd like it to be a smoking game where we smoke them, but it's going to be difficult for sure. Can we get to 400 likes right now? Let's get to 400 likes. We got 1,000 in the building at 349 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. Now we're 50 away, so let's get those likes up, 50. If you can remove a spammer, please do so. Again, if you're new to the chat and you're wanting to comment, you got to subscribe for 5 minutes. As you can see, there's tons of spammers. That's what they do, so you have to sub for 5 minutes. I do this every single week for a game day. I drop videos every single day for the Detroit Lions. So if you're a Lions fan, hey, you want to sub here? If you're not, we do this every single week, and it's fun. I got a lot of people on here that are not Lions fans. You can see we just had a guy say he's a Bang Bang Niner gang. It's all over the place. So even if you're not a Lions fan, sub to the channel. We're about to have some fun. It's going to be great here in about 12 minutes. It's going to be fun. It's going to be epic. That's what we do. We have a good time. Chargers in the RZ. Oh, already? Chargers in the red zone that quick, huh? Interception thrown by the New Orleans Saints. Biff Burns, $2 super. Thank you, Biff. Appreciate for that $2 super chat for you. Hit that like button 100%. The goal is to get to 400 likes, 15 away right now. If you are hit with an ad break, it's not because I'm doing it. That's YouTube. So I get the complaints all the time. I don't even know what ads are playing on ad breaks. Sorry for it, but I don't. Thank you for all you do, Mike. Give up SW Michigan now in Iowa. Enjoy some Vitalis. Crazy Horse and 84 East for me. Ooh, Vitalis is good. Crazy Horse is good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. There's some good food there. 11 likes away to 400. Now 10 from 400. The Buccaneers will go to 4-2. Per ESPN, the Lions got a 56.7% chance of winning this game. Doesn't really mean anything, but that's what they got going on right now. Let's see. We got the Chargers. The Raiders. They're going to lose that game. Raiders is a dumpster fire. Who do you guys want the Lions to trade for? We're getting closer. The Jacksonville Jaguars took another loss. They're butt cheeks. The Raiders are probably going to take a loss. They're butt cheeks. The Patriots are butt cheeks. There's some butt cheeks teams out there now that we kind of know that they're butt cheeks. So is there any players that you would like to get? The Titans are cheeks. Dallas has the most irrational fans. Jeff is definitely no lucky. I'm reading out of comments that you're listening. You're like, oh, no, he said that. I'm just reading comments. Big Mike shots time. You got to drop that super. How can I watch the losing game? I only use Roku. Or the Lions game? Roku? Do you live in the area? If you live in the area, try Antenna. If not, it's on Fox. If not there, you're going to have to pay for it. Probably. Let's pick up Max Crosby. Oh, man. As much as that would be a dream. That ain't going to happen, but I would dream for it. Let the Lions time nab someone from Cleveland. That's true. Trayvon Walker. Yep, the Cleveland butt cheeks. Says the Lions are overrated. About to find out that you're about to find out they're not overrated. Dante Johnson. Yep, they're bad. Lions trade for Trayvon Walker. That would be ideal, man, if they could actually do that. I don't think it's going to happen, but it'd be ideal. Let's get to 500 likes. We got 1,100 in the building. The game starts here in about 9 minutes. Let's get those likes to 500 likes. 500 likes. $500. Cheers from Japan. And while you guys hit that like button, again, where are you guys from? Are you taking shots? Yes, you got to do $20 super chat though. I am taking shots. Yeah. Lions stop Cowboys. Yeah, we can't do this cheating stuff anymore. We can't allow that. We cannot allow that again. I don't like the sounds of Reddick. Yeah, I don't think the more this thing gets crazier, it just doesn't seem like the Lions going to trade for Reddick because they're looking for a certain player. So as much as I like the talent on the field, it just doesn't seem realistic. Maybe at some point they just release him. I don't know why they're not doing anything. We got Escanaba, Toledo, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Michigan. I'm on vacation in Marquette, Carson City, Pasadena, Detroit. I'm from Detroit. Game starts in 7 minutes. Was it? Yeah, it is always $20 shots. Let's see, avoid pass interference. Yes, turn. That's what we got to get better at is penalties. Yo, Mike from Duncan. Lions, Cowboys. Why can't we face the Panthers? Why can't we face the butt teams all the time, man? Why we got to face always good teams? What do you think about the rumors of picking Adams and Crosby from Las Vegas? I don't see it happening. Puff Daddy. Oh my God, he is terrible. He is disgusting. The diddler. I'm watching the rabbit ears because Fox isn't working for me. There you go. Rabbit ears. I do that sometimes. Hey, we need 57 more likes to get to 500. The game starts in 6 minutes. Let's get those likes up to 500. The game starts.
Are you kidding? Look at this house.
Lions are at a 90% for all of the 90%. 90%. That's what you had on the poll for the Lions winning this game. That's a high percentage. All right. Let me get all my stuff ready here. All right. Game starts in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes before the game starts. We are at 466. Let's get to 500. 1,200 in the building. We can hit those likes now. We're 30 away from 500. Smash that like. Let's get it up there. The game starts in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Keep on hitting that like. Then we're going to get to it. We're going to turn the game on. And we're going to have some fun. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do this every single week. You're not going to miss a single play in this game. You're going to hear the audio of the game. We're going to do play-by-play. You're not going to hear commercials. It's going to be a fun time. We got K. Stewart Jr. 89 with a $3 super. Thank you so much for that. And it's a third-time super. Thank you so much for that super chat. God bless you. We hit 500 likes. Awesome, folks. Awesome. Thank you so much. The game starts in 5 minutes. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the easiest and fastest way to buy tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. And let's keep it 100. Going to an event at Ford Field is much better than being on a couch. If you want to watch the Lions game next week, you get tickets and you can be at Minnesota instead of being on the couch. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It's going to help you do that. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets and seats. So stop wasting time on tickets and get started with Game Time right now. How do you get Game Time picks? Well, this is how you do it. Use Game Time. You go into the Game Time app. You'll find it, the event you want to go to. Then the app will look like in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats so you don't spend hours on a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best deals. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move a phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing are right there. There's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a quick deal? You plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. How do you do that? You go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms that apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. Game starts now in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Super excited for this game here. Lions traveling to Dallas to face the Cowboys. Lions trying to get to 4-1. Dallas trying to get to 4-2. Lions need to get this victory here. Payback from last year with the missed 2-point conversion. Well, it wasn't missed. It was missed by the referees who intentionally did that. The touching on Taylor Deca was not good. Lions trying to get revenge.
TNT Stadium, the 3-1 Detroit.
Can't do the jingle. The jingle gets you copywritten. Tom Brady is the one talking this game.
Great to have you aboard this afternoon. And Tom, the Lions come off a bye. Before that, they put 42 points on the board against Seattle. And I know you love what their offensive coordinator Ben Johnson is doing over there.
I absolutely love it. I think what I think of when I think of this offense, their adaptability. They have so many guys that can make plays. And
how is the audio?
Week to week, using every player on offense.
Let's get the 600
it's really
lights
a weapon for
before
Ben
kickoff.
Johnson. It's awesome to watch. They always want to keep you guessing. There's so much play action. There's a lot of understanding.
We only need 36 away.
No doubt. Meanwhile, the Cowboys got a nice win in Pittsburgh. We know that Mike McCarthy wants to run the ball. But I know you feel like today maybe their winning formula is a little different.
Well, I think you got to use what the strength of this offense is, which is their pass game to set up their run game. It's a big challenge because you're getting a lot of man coverage.
Good. Audio's
easy
good.
Throws
Perfect.
out there, but Dak's got to stay on the field, got to execute at a really high
600
level.
likes before
Play to their
kickoff.
strength. That's their best chance to win today.
Yeah, last
34
year,
away.
Lamb went for over 200 yards against this Detroit team. We'll see what he can do today. Meanwhile, the Cowboys decimated by injuries, right, Tom Rinaldi?
That doesn't really begin to cover it when you talk
$2
about
super
Dallas
by
coming into
Bradley
this game.
Mustaine,
No
and it's a
Parsons,
third
no
time
DeMarcus
super.
Lawrence, among other
Thank you,
pass
Bradley
rushers.
Mustaine, for that
Playing
super chat.
out
Thank you.
at
God bless
quarterback
you.
with that stress fracture. Add linebacker Eric Kendricks. That's notable because he wears the green dye. That
Let's
means
get
he
to
helps set the
600
defenses
likes.
on the
We are
field and put
19
players
away
into positions.
before
Helping
kickoff.
Fill in for him, Devon Clark, among others. Talking to Mike Zimmer, he said this is a game where we find out defensively who we are. The team that got beat by
8
the
likes
Saints
away from
or the team
600.
that
We'll do an
played
ultra
well
combo.
against the Steelers. They're going to have to get that answer, KB, without several stars or starters.
Well, at the very least, first, they won the toss and will receive. So maybe to Tom's
Lions
point, they
defense
want to use
start
that pass
first.
game and get out to an early lead. With all the injuries
3 likes
on
from
defense,
600,
it
folks.
is
3
rocking
from
in here
600.
today in
We just did it.
Arlington for the rematch of what was
600
the
likes. Here we go, folks.
Last year, Dallas won the whole
Lions are kicking off to
eligible
Dallas.
thing. We'll get into that as the game goes on, but just two really good teams.
$5 by Zayna Rose super chat. Thank you
The NFL on
for
Fox.
that
It's
super.
week 6.
You are awesome, Zayna Rose. Show love to her in the
Devontae
comments.
Turpin back deep to receive. And here we go.
Ball is up. Dallas will start at the
And so the
30-yard
Cowboys
line.
will start from their own 30-yard line, and Dak Prescott comes on out. And Tom, look, he had a couple
$2 by
turnovers
Bradley
last week,
Mustaine
but when
super
it
chat.
mattered, drove
Hadouken.
them down the field for the winning score.
Thank you, Bradley,
Made some
for that super
big-time
chat. You
throws
get
there
it.
at the end. I love his last throw of the game. It was a tight window throw and nailed it for the touchdown to Tolbert. Awesome play, but it's another different challenge that he's got
Dak
today.
under
Going
center
against
at
a
the 30-yard
really
line.
tough, hard-nosed, physical
3
defense. They're
receivers,
already up
1
there
back.
in your face, challenging you. But I want to see
Ball
him
snap given
pass
to the
that
back.
ball early to get a lead.
Gain of 1 yard. Second down, 9.
Against his defense, because Detroit's run D is 4th best in the league so far, averaging just over 90 yards allowed. Here's the Cowboys offense. So they were #1 in the league last year, just 15th.
Good job by the
scoring
Lions
this year.
defense. Stop
Yeah,
the run
they-
right
I
there.
would
Let's
say
get to
also very
700 likes. We're at
average start by their
659.
standards.
700 in the gun.
And again, getting that ball to their playmakers, CD Lamb.
3
was in the
receivers,
slot
1
already.
back. Ball
That's a good way
snap.
to start.
Goff, he looks left, he throws it.
Little tip to the air.
Oh, caught by a tip.
How about that? Off the deflection. Down
Off a
gonna pick up
deflection.
16 yards and a first down.
Hey, I'll take it. That's one way to get going. Talk about these tight window throws, and Anzalone gets his hands in there on Ferguson.
Jeez. Crazy
That'll
plays.
just on the spot right there, coming down with it.
Let me get
That was
this
probably, hey, what a gift. I'll take that.
game cast on
Playbook
for you
bounced off
guys.
someone's
What's
face.
up?
That was not intended.
Prescott
Ball
to throw
snap,
again.
Dak
Blitz is coming. It's picked
throws
up
it
early.
underneath,
Oh,
caught,
CeeDee Lamb.
and that's going to be a first down more to the 35, to the 30. He's still going to the 26-yard line. Good God. Durfee Magoo, $9.99 super. Let's see, fake punt, first and goal. No expects the Hadouken.
They're trying to stay with them in man. Ferguson falls down, and so one thing about CeeDee Lamb is so aggressive with the ball in his hands, and obviously incredible catch. One-handed outstretched, left-handed too.
In the gun at the 27.
In the secondary is
Trips up top, one
phenomenal.
receiver at the
One of his
bottom.
great strengths.
He's in the backfield here.
Ball
Gonna
snaps,
give it to him.
giving it to the
Left,
back.
left,
you're going to gain a yard or two, be second down.
Play by Jack Campbell inside against this Lions defense. Well, we told you the CeeDee Lamb torched this defense last year. They made a lot of changes, and they're getting better.
Let's get to 700 likes.
Invested
We are
in their
4
secondary
away
with
right
picks,
now,
free agency
696.
with Carlton Davis.
Second down.
They want to get up there and play man-to-man. They're obviously good against the run. 4th in the league right
And
now. Again,
8.
pass defense, when the game's
In the
really
gun,
on the line,
4
that's where
receivers,
you
1
wanna get
back.
up there
Ball
and really
snap.
make 'em earn it.
Here's Prescott.
It's going to be a screen.
Dumps it off to Dowdle. Gets a good block.
Taken down, a gain of 2. Third down, put stop in the comments. Jack Campbell with the tackle.
First down.
Put stop.
Now Mike McCarthy, a nice win going back to his hometown in Pittsburgh last week, and he makes a change
It's
in the offensive line. Tyler Smith
down.
playing for the injured Tyler Guyton last week at left tackle. He's your starting left guard, Pro Bowler last year. He is starting at left tackle today, and Guyton is healthy.
Third and
that's a
6.
change with TJ Bass
In the gun.
at left guard. 3rd and 6. Another blitz.
Dak looks,
Prescott
throws,
shifted high.
interception!
Intercepted. And a penalty flag too.
Flag on the play, but
It's
Kerby with the
Joseph.
interception.
We'll see if it stands. If it does, it's his 4th pick of the year.
I think it's going to be, it's going to be the Lions defense. God dang.
I think this is going to be on Detroit.
Of course, it's going to be flag on the play.
Just obviously an errant throw, regardless of the call. He's trying to get the ball to Ferguson there, and ball gets away from him.
Before the pass, holding. Defense.
Crying to me. God, every drive happens.
First down.
That's pretty big. Obviously, the interception. It gives
They
them
are
a
the
first down,
worst
changes
on
the drive. It's
defensive
up
flags
Ryan
I've ever
They've
seen,
had some
man.
defensive pass penalties early in the season, trying to get away from that. But the reality is when you're up there playing a lot of man-to-man, sometimes you want to keep them close, so you cover with your hands and not your arms.
It is on subscribers only. That's the problem.
Yeah.
First and 10 at the 18.
Against CeeDee Lamb there. Nonetheless, first down. Here's Lamb. Set of a wide receiver screen and down to the
Gain
15.
of 3, second down.
Going to pick up about 4 yards.
Levi
on that
Muzurike with
play.
the tackle.
You talked about the penalties, Tom. It's been a big issue, right? Detroit, 20 defensive penalties. It's the most in the league by far. It's an issue.
It's a lot, and I think that's part of, you bring this young secondary together. Carlton Davis, I've played with him in Tampa, phenomenal player, really aggressive. When you're aggressive to the ball, sometimes you get flagged. And again, some of the cost of doing business, playing man-to-man, is defensive pass penalties. You'd love to see those narrow down as the season goes.
3-ball snap. Dak, he's throwing. Incomplete. Third down and 8.
And it's third down.
Well, I thought it was subscribers only, so I went to subscribers only. So if you want to comment, you got to subscribe, folks. Too much spam. I thought it was on there.
See a little
It's not.
hand fighting in there.
Third down, put stop.
Got the left hand grab. That's, again, you're going to get
Put
called
stop.
for those sometimes, and sommes you're not. That's why you continue
Stop.
to do
$10
them,
super by
but
Ray Fleming. You
giving
rock,
his
Mike.
guy
Thanks
a
for your
chance
service.
here in
And
the
take
red
a
area.
drink. $10 super. Thank you so much. Third and 8.
Play caller and Coach Glenn.
Ball snap. Dak looks right. And he throws just down, and there's, of course, a flag on the play.
We'd like to welcome in a new audience, those of you across
Third
the
and
country
8.
who watch the Buccaneers beat up on the
Every
Saints,
third down a flag.
51-27. Welcome to Arlington.
You can't
Along
win
with
if you do
Aaron
third
Andrews, Tom
flags.
Rinaldi, Dean Blandino, and Tom Brady. I'm Kevin Burkhardt, our antenna NFL
Holding.
on Fox Crew.
Oh,
Offense number 70.
finally.
That penalty is declined. Fourth down.
Anyway, for those that just
Do a
tuned in,
shot,
that
he
was the
says.
opening
I
drive
am
for
just
Dallas.
tired of
Couple
the
big
flags.
plays, but now
So they're going to go for the
penalty
field goal.
will stall this. They'll bring on the field goal try here. And that'll set up Brandon Aubrey, who is off to another terrific start after an unbelievable record-setting year last year.
It's going to be a short field
This from
goal
34
here.
yards out. Give Dallas the early lead.
The ball
Aubrey's
is
kick is
good.
up, and it is good. So
All right, they take a 3-0 lead. Again, I didn't see anything spectacular from the Dallas Cowboys. It's, again, the Lions shooting themselves in the foot. Constant, just flags. We could have had an interception there. Flag. So we'll see. Can the Lions get better with these flags? That's the question. Welcome to the Wood League Arnis Volps, thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hitting that join button. Welcome to the family, folks. Again, on this drive, I didn't see much. It was just penalty, field goal. I think the Lions, we should win this game. As Mike would say, booty cheeks. Goff is going to go off. Why do I say this? Because we're going to run the football a lot in this game, and the play action is what Jared Goff does great. Let's get to, 71,400 subscribers. We're 13 away. Let's get 13 more subs to 71,400. We're at a commercial break. And you're not missing a play here, just waiting for the ball to come back to Detroit. And while that happens, we'll go around the NFL for the games that are playing right now. You got the Chargers beating Denver 10-0. Pittsburgh beating the Raiders 3-7. And it's a tie game for Atlanta and Carolina. We'd want Carolina to win that game, but it's probably not going to be the case. Carolina sucks. They're a bad football team. Let's go 77. Will the Lions score in this drive? Let me know your thoughts right now. Do you think that the Lions score on this drive? If you do, put 7 if you think touchdown, 3 if you think field goal, 0 if you think nothing. In the comments, do that. Hey, we're 3 likes away from 800. Smash that like button with 2,300 in the building. Appreciate you. Waiting for this long it's the longest commercial ever right now. Commercial's still going on, so you're not missing a play here. We got 7-7-7-7, so everyone's saying 7 so far. Weak defense. Burrow and the Bengals, yeah, they suck. A bunch of 7s. We got a 0 in there.
Back in Dallas, I think we had the wrong number on the defensive hold. It was actually 34, Anzalone. If you watch here, as Ferguson makes his break to the inside, he's going to hook him with the left arm prior to the pass. That's what the call was for, and it's a good call for defensive holding.
Dean, thanks for cleaning that up. We were looking because they called Branch. And
okay, here we go. Lions offense about to get the ball here.
Dallas, though, does have to settle for 3.
Hey, let's get to 900 likes.
Right?
900, man.
They decided
we go
to take
quick.
The ball, which a lot of teams don't
63 away from there.
At least get an early lead here. Try to get ahead of this awesome Lions offense.
Lions going to get the ball. They're taking the knee. We'll start the 30.
On the 30, we go downstairs to Aaron Andrews.
And Kev, we heard Tom Rinaldi talk about this Dallas defense that is just injured all over the place. Completely opposite of this Lions offense that's really starting to come together. They came together perfectly before the bye week against Seattle. Jared Goff going 18 for 18 in that matchup. I talked to Jared
Lions
this week,
offense
and
on the field.
He was so excited to talk about his group. He said, we have the ability to be really, really great.
Goff under center.
We know what it
Montgomery
takes.
the back.
We learn from our mistakes. It's an unselfish group, good energy. He
2
said
receivers,
right
1 back. Ball snap, given to Montgomery, takes the left side. Nice little run there, gain of 5 or 6, second down.
And they are both so good. But we'll get to that in a minute. Jared Goff just continues to play his best ball. At
second down and 5.
Maybe the best he's ever played, and certainly not better than that game he had 2 weeks ago.
Man, I was blown away by that. That's hard to do, complete every pass in an NFL game. I thought in pregame warm-up if I completed all the passes, I was doing pretty good. To actually do it against an NFL caliber defense, impressive. So
in the gun, 3 receivers, Gibbs to back.
More to his game than that. That'll unfold
at the 35,
today.
second and 5.
To tell you about the progress that he's made at quarterback this year.
Ball snap, Goff looks
Second
left,
down.
looks right, he throws it, incomplete.
For Gibbs, you see Damone Clark. Thomas
3rd and 5.
About him. A lot of backups in for Dallas today, and it's really pick your poison against this offense. Like, who do you stop?
Well, he's not going 18 for 18 in this game.
They got 2 great backs.
Incomplete for Jared Goff.
They got a very creative
3rd down and 5.
Good tight ends. The whole group, the skill group is phenomenal. And again, they put a lot of pressure on you. That ball's completed. It's an easy first down. They're dealing here. We got a lot of crowd noise here on 3rd down, but they got a lot of weapons.
4 receivers.
Right here.
Gibbs the back. No, Montgomery the back.
Tough one to defend here on 3rd down.
Looks to blitz. They do. Goff stand in the pocket. Waiting. He throws deep.
Going deep down the far side of the field.
Caught! Tim Patrick with the most ridiculous catch.
He fought through coverage.
Holy cow! Big play.
Down for the Lions.
1st and 10, a gain of 50.
You know, when you throw the ball downfield,
Tim
you're gonna need
Patrick.
time, and Montgomery stays in there with a clean pocket.
Big play by Tim Patrick. Hell of a catch.
What a catch.
At the Dallas 20-yard line.
Big play.
$1.99 super from Thomas. Go get them, Lions. Goff in the gun. 3 receivers, Montgomery the back. Ball snap, given to Monty. He's going to take the right side. Finds a nice little hole. Gain of 7. Second down.
15. Tim Patrick has kind of emerged in this offense the last couple weeks.
Tim Patrick is such a nice piece.
The primary receiver on this play, just kind of clearing out. It's some underneath coverage, and
that should have been
throw it to
darn near pass interference. That should have been pass interference.
By the corner.
Second and 3. Goff under center, Montgomery the back. 2 receivers, fullback in there, and Montgomery looking like a power run. Ball snap, given to Montgomery, takes the left side. First down, he's at the 5, 10. Touchdown, Montgomery! Power run by David.
That's going to make Coach Campbell.
God, he's MVP of this offense right now. David Montgomery is on a different level.
And this is not one of the members of the supporting cast. This is one
Jeez, he deserves every dollar he got.
Running through tackles.
This is ridiculous with Mike. He is amazing.
Powers his way in.
Put 5 in the comments right now. 5 in the comments right now.
It's just so tough to stop, KB. You're thinking about everybody else. You get Patrick on a big third down conversion. Then you give it to your big back.
For the extra point.
They're just dominating the line of scrimmage when they can do that type of offense.
Yeah, they sure
good.
do. Meanwhile, the kick is up and good, so it's 7-3
Lions take a 7-3 lead. Big play from Jared Goff to Tim Patrick. What did we see on this drive? The defensive line of the Dallas Cowboys have no shot in getting to Jared Goff. They went an all-out blitz. Goff stood in the pocket and delivered a 50-yard bomb to Tim Patrick. If you can't get to Jared Goff with an all-out blitz, you're in trouble. Lions offensive line's dominant. We can run the football. Good luck, Dallas. This is going to be a game, in my opinion. The Lions are going to go crazy. They're going to go crazy. They look, Montgomery's run. He continues to make play after play after play. David Montgomery is an absolute monster right now for the Detroit Lions. Absolute monster. You can't. This guy is ridiculous, man. David Montgomery, 3 carries, 28 yards already. On one drive, 3 carries, 28 yards. Jared Goff, 1 for 2, 42 yards. Unbelievable. Tim Patrick, 1 for 42. Tim Patrick leading the way. Montgomery, though, is an absolute dog. And he's a great player for this football team. We're at a commercial break. You're not missing a single play here, folks. Again, it's just you're not missing anything. Lions defense will be out there. 1 drive, 1 touchdown, and it looked really, really easy. No, it's not brag, Leonard. I've been saying this for a while. I feel like the Lions are just the better football team. Harbaugh left the Chargers game. What? What do you mean he left the Chargers game? We're at a commercial break. You're not missing a single play here, folks. Just waiting for the game to come back. Let's get to... no, we'll wait till the game comes back. Another long commercial break. Let's see. Is this the dream? It was a big pass interference. That was complete pass interference, and it wasn't even called. That's what I'm saying. It's like we get... Thankfully, he caught it.
For David Montgomery, the 8th consecutive game with a rushing touchdown. That breaks Billy Sims' Lions record. It's pretty good guy record to break for Montgomery. And the big play, though, on third
he got
down,
sick.
45 yards
hopefully
up top.
He's feeling better.
Set that up. Montgomery's got to be feeling good. He just signed as Aaron reminded us, a new two-year extension. So basically, he's here for the next 4 years. Good on the Lions to keep their guy happy and know that he's going to be here for a long time.
Yeah,
our Lions defense out here. No more penalties, guys.
Cheering for this great team. They got so many good things in this building right now with players, scheme,
Ball
coaches,
is up.
leadership, culture. It's really proven it in the big moments.
They'll start at the 30. Dak in this offense, come back out.
Go back to that touchdown. It was impressive, Tom.
Yeah, what I see here is this is the Dallas defensive line. Watch how far Detroit's physical power at the line of scrimmage moves everybody into their own part of their defense. And Montgomery's not even touched till he gets to the free safety. Then Wilson tries to get him on the ground. And then you got Micah
all right,
trying
it's
to help
first
out in any
and
way
10
he can.
at the 30 for Dak.
In the gun.
Four receivers, one back.
Comments he made this week, he knows how tough this
Ball
defense
snap,
is.
Dak
This offense is
stands
to
in the
stop.
pocket, throws it. It's going to be caught. It's going to be a gain of 9.
Right around a first down, maybe a yard short because he had to come back and get it. And
Second down and
pretty
short.
big hit that time. Kyle Peko.
Yeah.
Hey, let's get to 1,000 likes. 1,000
Peko
likes.
right on the ribs.
67 away.
Dak. Tough, hard-nosed football right there, delivering it to the outside. But you feel that, and I think what you
second and 2, they give him 8 in the gun.
Get the ball out of your hands when you start
3 receivers,
like
1 back. Ball snap.
Already got 3 catches. Going up top, looking for Tolbert. Oh, great catch!
Great pass and catch. First down.
Last week with 20 seconds to go with the adjustment, the footwork, and a beauty.
First and 10 at the Detroit 36.
Again, man coverage. That's what they want to play if he goes at the first-round pick, Terrion Arnold.
Why is Terrion Arnold on?
Oh,
he's on Tolbert.
When that corner doesn't have vision on
in the gun,
ball,
4 receivers, 1 back.
Ball placement can usually result in a completion.
Here's Elliott, first carry of the game for him.
Maybe a gain of 3, second down. Peko's injured for the Lions.
They ran it there, but the Cowboys are kind of taking your cue. You felt they had to be aggressive throwing the ball and almost forget the run early.
Yeah, get out to a lead. You know you're playing a team that's
injury
be
for the Lions.
Explosive offensively, so take the ball. Yeah, someone down out there. Can't quite tell. Pico.
Yeah, one who just hit Prescott.
We are in injury break quick here. Kyle Peko for the Lions. Injured, sitting on the ground, waiting for him to get up. They're going to go to a commercial break here. Lions defense is reeling in the pass game again. 2nd and 8, though, at the Detroit 34. Lions got to hold them. Cannot allow them to score a touchdown on this drive. Will the Dallas Cowboys score a touchdown on this drive? If you believe so, put 3. If you think they get a touchdown, put 7. If you think they get nothing, put 0. Let us know in the comments right now. I say they probably get 3. I'll go with 3. What do you guys think? Lions defense got to get better at the corner position. Need a new defensive coach. Lions can't get a break. We can't stop the pass. 0-0-0-3. We got 3s. We got 3-3. So we got 3. There's 3-7. 0-0-3-3-3. 3-7-3-7-0-3. Kind of all over the place, but a lot of 3s and 0s. So I'd say that's the highest right now. And your guys is, hey, we just hit 1,000 likes.
Ultra Combo!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hitting that 1,000 likes. 0-0-0-7. You're not missing a play if you just got in here. They're just that commercial break injury to the Lions defensive tackle Kyle Peko. And we'll get back onto it. Are you at another restaurant? Nope, I'm at my house. I couldn't do the restaurant today. I'll have to do it next week. I had to get my daughter. Turnover. That's what I'm saying. Turnover. I'd love to get a turnover. You're not missing a play. It's at break. It's at commercial break. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 71,500. 71,500. 71,428. We got a storm raging at my house right now, so hopefully there's no, electric issues here. But we'll see. Our pass defense needs to get Dallas just moving up the field. Birmingham, shout out to I've been watching. I love an interception. I like cherry turnovers. Let's 3 in an interception. Interception turnoff is nice, but above all that, no flags. Yes, just no flags. Peko is going in
the Lions goes
the
and
10th.
gets checked out. And I know
Second
you
and
hated
7.
that run call there. You want him to keep throwing it, don't you?
I like just continuing to go to your strength, especially
Second
early
and 7.
in the game. You've got a great passer.
At the
you've got
34.
great receivers. Keep feeding them. Make them defend that pass. Then run on
Ball
your
snap.
Going to throw it here.
Dak sacked. Loss of 5. Third and a flag on the play.
But there's a penalty too.
Every
This
time.
is in the secondary. So hang on.
Yeah! Stop with the flags in the secondary.
John Hussey and his crew.
Holding. Defense number
You
46.
can't win every time.
Yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
This is unbelievable. Every play is a flag with this team.
Yeah, he's just mauling the tight end there. Dak's trying to
First
come
and
back
10
over
again
and
at the
end up being
29 out of
fair.
another
Can't do that.
freaking flag, man.
3 tight ends for the Cowboys here.
Give it to the run. They're going to gain 2 yards. Second down. Don't do a flag. Second down and
The
8.
challenge of this defensive front is they're very physical. That defensive front from the Lions here. So
Learn
running the
how
football
to
is a bit of a
not
challenge. And
hold.
Not only that, but they keep a lot of linebackers on
Second
the field
and
as
8.
well to discourage you from running it. So that's why I'd like them to just spread it out. Find CD. They're using him a lot.
Second and 8 in the
early. I
gun.
like the
3
way they're
receivers.
Trying to get him the ball
One
in the
back.
backfield. Now he's in the slot. Now he's motioning outside.
It's going to be a run again in the middle. They're not going to gain really much. 2 yards. Third down in
Just
6
when
or
you get into
5.
these games and you know
Put
you gotta score a lot
threes
of
in the
points,
comments.
continue to
Threes.
feed the guys that are your best.
It's
Then they have the best ability to
third down.
produce. And to me, in the run game here for the Cowboys,
Third and
it's just
6.
a bit of a struggle.
Get
as it
a
has been.
stop
So
without
keep
a
throwing
flag.
Until you loosen up that defense a little bit, then you could plug the runs in there, and you'll gain a little bit more than 2.5, 3 a carry.
In the gun, 5 wide. Lions got 4 on the line. Ball snap, Lions rush 4.
Prescott over the middle.
First down.
Turpin sprinting for a first down. And
To the 11.
To the 11. Kevontae Turpin.
This
Kind of
defense.
thought he would have a bigger role today, and
Ass.
that's a catch for 13 to move the chains.
Yeah, did a good job. Dak's just looking for the
Same
single,
old defense.
and he's got Turpin on Robertson. Easy throw and catch.
This
gotta be
defense is
tighter
making me
coverage than
mad,
that.
man. It's getting back to
On
last
third
year's
down. Good job by
defense.
Dak, though, realizing that CD's
First and
doubled,
10
okay,
at the
they're
12.
taking away my one option.
Dak
Let me
under
get to
center.
my other receiver
3 receivers.
that can produce and have produced like he did last week.
You're going to run and you're going to lose a yard.
Nowhere to
Second
run.
down,
Josh
11.
Pascal was there, and Tom, the Cowboys have struggled here in the red zone. They came in today 22nd in the league. Obviously, on the first drive, they had to settle for a field goal, too. They've got to figure this out. It's hurt them early in the year.
Yeah, well, it's about good execution. The easiest
Second
way to do
down
it is
and
running the
11.
ball, which is the challenge that they just haven't been great running the ball. So now they got to throw it. There's
In the
so many
gun,
bodies.
5
You're
wide.
looking at 20 yards of field at this point. You got 22 bodies.
Ball snap.
Just tight windows everywhere.
Come out to the near side first.
He throws it. It's going to gain about 5 or 6. It'll be third down. Put stop.
Robertson, the nickelback, made it, and it brings up
Stop
third
in the
down.
comments.
And I like that idea of someone like
Stop.
Ferguson is
Third
such a
down.
great
They
red area
gotta make a
target
stop.
because not only has he have some twitch and he's a good route runner, he also has that vertical aspect to his game. That when you get down into the red area, sometimes
Third
you
and
gotta
5.
make some vertical throws. So he's
No
a great
flags,
matchup down than
please.
He was last year. Here he is at the bottom.
Third and
If you get
5.
man coverage, he's a
Ball
great
snap.
target.
They can get a first down here. They'll have to go for a touchdown. But
Interception!
Intercepted!
Brian Branch!
Branch has it, and this one's going to count.
Yes! He read his eyes the whole way. Interception. Brian Branch.
Dax thought he had him in the back corner of the end zone, but Branch just falls off.
Yes! Yes! Interception. Yes! Brian Branch. God, I love Brian Branch. God, I love Brian Branch. 32 is so awesome. Throw some love to 32. Brian Branch, his number in the comments right now. Hey, man, look, we got to get better. We have to get better, but Brian Branch right there, 32. Let's go. I don't know who actually called in the chat. If you did call interception in the chat, you guys deserve a +1 for that. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shots, Mike, you got to do, hey, you want a shot, you got to draw a $20 super. If I'm taking shots for every time there's a score or something, it's going to be, I'll be wrecked. All right, now we're going to get them pay. We'll see, man. We got to run the football. Continue to run that football. Be good to go. Hey, let's get to 71,500 subscribers. We're 46 away right now, 71,500. The goal by the end of today is to get to 72,000. If you're one of those individuals listening, I would say please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I do appreciate it. I do this every single week. Do videos. Therell be a video posted 15 minutes after the stream's over, winners and losers of this game. Yeah, we do it every week, so subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out. That's what it's all about. Waiting for the commercial to end. Lions had an interception, number 32. Our favorite Brian Branch with the nice pick. Read Dak Prescott's eyes the whole way with the pick. Lions, hey, I like seeing it. If you're going to throw it all the time, because they have to throw it because we're going to make them one-dimensional, you're going to get interceptions. It's going to happen. That's why you got to run the football. It's why it's so big that we run. Good call by G. Hey, G, if G did it, good job to you with the interception.
Partly poor decision and partly just a physical mistake of not really driving that ball. Dak thinks that he's got CD open on the corner, which he does initially, but Branch takes Tolbert to the flat, but because he's got width, he can read that and fall back out underneath the corner route. It's what you teach those defenders. When you have that flat responsibility,
Lions
get
offense.
some width so you can play back to the corner if the quarterback throws it there. Really
First and 10 at the 20. Goff under center, 3 receivers.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Second of the year for Branch in his second year.
Ball snap given to Montgomery.
Safety. Here's Montgomery, and he's sacked up immediately that time. But
gain of maybe 1. It's because
and meanwhile, the
there's
Cowboys
a weird
in the
run
red zone,
player. There's second down.
They've also turned it over. I mean, that's just way too much. Playing your 6th game of the year. As a matter of fact, Dak Prescott has 3 of those red zone turnovers the last 2 games now. They had 2 last week against Pittsburgh, so they've got to clean that up.
Got to clean it up. And again, that's all points down there. That
second
and
9, Gibbs the back.
And again, that gets in your head a little bit too, KB. You throw a few picks like that.
Goff under center.
You get a little
2 receivers.
A little more hesitant. You got to see if you can overcome that.
At the 21. Ball snap. It's going to be given to Gibbs.
Here is Gibbs.
Nice hold. There goes Gibbs. Almost got the first down. It's be 3rd and 1.
Short of a first down that time by Wilson. Talked about Ben Johnson and what he's
3rd and 1. Lions should just probably pound it right hither.
Campbell. And this team, you know, you never know what you're going to get. They're always up to something, aren't they?
Well, I think they're so creative just in general, not only with their personnel groupings, they probably use more than any team in the league.
Third and 1.
There's motions, there's condensed formations,
Montgomery the back.
There's trick plays, there's downfield throws. There's so much that the defense has to account for. It just keeps them guessing. Every time the ball snaps,
Goff under center, Montgomery the back.
They don't know who to get to.
They go jumbo formation.
Giving it to Monty. He finds the hole, gets the first down, a gain of 7.
They do that, and that's
first down, Detroit.
Right, they can play finesse, they can go deep, but they can bring in an extra lineman and run through your face.
Yeah, they just have that adaptability week to week. It's just a great problem for Ben Johnson to have. You know, when you have this power running game, you also have this great dynamic passing attack as well. So, am I going to stick to the power run game, or do I want to take
35, Goff under center.
Play action passes that can be
36.
explosives.
Gibbs the back, 2 receivers. Ball snap, given to Gibbs.
Here is Gibbs.
Takes the right side. I'd say a gain of 3 yards.
Short game there.
Second down.
Ridden down by Linval Joseph. Yeah, again, if you just tuned in, as Tom Rinaldi told us, the Cowboys are majorly banged up. I mean, essentially, if you look at it, they've got 6 starters out, really, right? And talking about superstars, DeMarcus Lawrence and Micah Parsons and Eric Kendricks, their middle linebacker, calls the defense. They're hoping that maybe Deron Bland, who led the league in interceptions last year, will be back.
Goff under center, 3 receivers, Gibbs the back. All the receivers at the bottom of the screen. It's given to Gibbs. Finds the whole first down and more to the 50 to the Lions' 48-yard line. Make it the 47. Sorry, of Dallas. Nice run.
As a ball carrier.
Don't even need to pass when you can run like this.
So fast, and I think what I'm seeing early in the game with this offensive line of the Lions is they just they get on you, and they latch on, and they walk you down the field. These guys, the backs, Montgomery, Gibbs,
they're at the Dallas 48. In the gun is Jared Goff. Now he's under center. 3 receivers. Gibbs the back. It's given to Jamison Williams in a jet sweep, and that's a first down, gain of 13.
An easy first down. They're just getting them in chunks right now. Got a great block from Sam Laporta to spring them on
at
the
the Dallas 37.
You just talk about the deception of the play calls and what makes this offense so tough. Okay,
they have run every play.
Oh God, now we got a jet sweep to one of the fastest players in the NFL. Okay,
I love this game plan. Run,
well.
run,
Let's give it to
run.
Jahmyr Gibbs, who's
I
like
love
the Tyreek Hill of running backs. Now he's going to be into the defense.
Goff under center at the 37. Gibbs is the back. 2 receivers. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff. He's waiting. He's waiting. He throws it. What? Oh, dropped by J-Mo. It would have probably been a touchdown. 2nd and 10.
Great poise by Goff, just standing in the pocket. Didn't get much pressure there from the Cowboys
dropped by
D-line.
J-Mo. That was delivered perfectly.
Jamison Williams has been coming up with that. And again, he was someone I was excited to watch today in person.
I'll give him a pass. He's been so good. That's like his one drop that I can remember in a while. 2nd and 10 at the 37. In the gun, 4 receivers. Gibbs the back. They could run it here. Ball snap. Goff waiting, throws it. First down, Jamison Williams. He made up for it. Gain of 15.
Hold it in against Trayvon Diggs and another first down. 16 yards that time.
Yeah, man coverage. Trayvon Diggs on Williams, and again, that little vertical stem.
First down, Detroit.
The receivers would give me that. When they push vertical, they straighten that corner up. They stick their foot in the ground. That's where all that separation comes.
The first quarter is nearly over, and look what the Lions have done.
As soon as I saw them plant,
this
I'd rip that ball.
is
Great
awesome.
job by Goff seeing it.
Nice
and
long
really
drive.
Running.
Killing the clock.
Coach Antoine Randall,
Goff under center.
Coach of mine, who I
3 receivers.
Final seconds of the first, and they will.
That is the end of the first quarter. Lions driving right now with a lot of runs. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the easiest and fastest way to buy tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. And let's keep it 100. Going to an event at Ford Field is much better than being on a couch. If you want to watch the Lions game next week, you get tickets and you can be at Minnesota instead of being on the couch. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It's going to help you do that. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets and seats. So stop wasting time on tickets and get started with Game Time right now. How do you get Game Time Picks? Well, this is how you do it. Use Game Time. You go into the Game Time app. You'll find it, the event you want to go to. Then the app will look like in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats so you don't spend hours on a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best deals. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing are right there. There's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a quick deal? You plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. How do you do that? You go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms that apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, just waiting for the second quarter to come in here. The first quarter is over with. It was quick, a lot of runs, and I like that. I like faster games. Let's get to 71,500 subscribers. We're 11 away right now. We got 4,000 in the building. If you're one of those individuals not subscribed, I would appreciate it if you do that. I'd be greatly appreciated. Why is that? Because we drop this every week. We do this every single time, play-by-play, commentary, as well as making videos. This channel is about Lions, and you don't have to be a Lions fan either. You could be a fan of any other team because we have fun on game days. A lot of the people that are in the chat right now commenting are not even Lions fans, so Come on and join the fam by subscribing to the channel.
Lions
Let's
over
continue
the Cowboys
on.
started the second quarter in Arlington, and Jameson Williams used to be just a run-deep guy. He's changed, hasn't he?
Yeah, unbelievable just the way that he's developing. Second most yards per catch in the NFL this year, but it's just not all downfield throws now. You're seeing some of these horizontal routes because you can use your speed down the field or you
Marvin
can use your speed
Phillips,
across the
welcome
field
to
as
the
well.
Wood League.
So what we're seeing is
Thank you so much for becoming a
just
member.
up the sideline. Now they're getting him
In the gun,
his development
3
as a receiver,
receivers, Gibbs is the
route
back,
running.
Goff
He's a
at the
dangerous
22,
threat. When
first
that
and
ball's in
10.
his hands, he's a home run hitter.
Good look
Ball
at it from our
snap,
friends
Goff,
at
he looks
Next
right,
Gen.
he looks left, he's
Here's
throwing it.
Goff firing down the seam for Gibbs, and I don't know if he ever picked it up. Leofow, pretty
Second
good
down
cover.
and 10.
And it's incomplete.
Why don't they just run the
Talk
football?
about that creativity. I just want to
Run
point
it.
that out.
Run on first,
That's a
run on
running
second.
back on a seam route against the linebacker.
Run on third.
I mean, to one of your fastest players on your team. So good creative play call, not great execution. But again, this is what keeps Zimmer up at night is you're thinking,
Okay,
you're not
Goff
gonna have
under
to guard
center.
running backs running
Gibbs
seam
the back,
routes.
Laporta in at fullback, 3
Fortunately for the
receivers.
Cowboys, it wasn't a very good throw.
Pitch to Gibbs is going to take the right. And he's going to lose yards. Gain or a loss of 5, be third down and 15.
He led the team in tackles last year, but his playing time has decreased up until today with all the injuries. That's a nice looking play and tackle there.
Yeah, again, he's right here in the middle of the defense. Ends up just
Third
on the
and
cross
13.
play.
All right,
Laporta
got to
just
pass
can't
here.
get to him, and Clark ends up sneaking his way through. That's what they got to do. They got to be physical in the run game. At least
Remember, you do
slow
got a
that
field goal
rushing attack
area, but I'd like to
down,
get this first down. Third and 13,
or else you're just
in the gun,
dealing with
5 wide.
Both those threats all day. Run game, pass game. At least you get him in a third and long here.
Make it 3 receivers, Gibbs come back in, but Gibbs is going to run it to the outside.
Long way to go.
He's not going to gain anything. It's maybe 2 yards. The Lions will go for the field goal.
Lewis came up and hit him hard, and the Lions will have to settle for a field goal try.
Yeah, just trying to sneak one by the Dallas defense.
They weren't being
there.
aggressive, and that's
Doesn't
fine.
quite-
I
looks like
don't
he
mind
just
that.
motioned him
You're going
into
to
the
get 3 if you
backfield,
could just kick a decent
and then they
kick.
end up flipping it to him. Maybe they're trying to get to one of those 4th and shorts where they would typically go for it. That's kind of the play calling idea, but just didn't gain much. Dallas wasn't going for it. Good stop.
Here's Jake Bates, the rookie kicker for the Lions. So far hasn't kicked too much. His long's only 35, but he's got a big leg. This will be his longest of the year at 40. He had multiple 60-yard field goals
All right,
in
for
the
3.
UFL this year. Kicking in the home of Detroit.
And it's good. Lions got a
This one is up
7-point
and
lead.
perfect from 40 yards out to make it a 10-3 lead for the Lions.
Field goal is good. Jake Bates,
Well, big
been
news
good. Real
for us
good.
here on
They're doing a jingle here. You're not missing anything. They're just talking about the Indy 500. Jake Bates with a 3-yard field goal, and I'm fine with that play. I know it wasn't aggressive, and it was a low play to get a first down. But at the same time, you had 7 points. Just take the field goal. I was fine with it at that shot. Bad call. I know we gotta do a run a little bit mo. But they're good. Just run the football. I'm with you. I would rather have 7, but we're up by 7, so I'm not going to get upset. Yep, the defense had a nice little rest. I think that's important too, Phil. They had a nice little rest. And the Lions offense has been out there a long time in comparison right now to Dallas. So I am fine with the direction of this game. All right.
Still at it. You know, I think both these guys, it's inspiring to see them still with this vigor in them that they want to still do big things. And I've been around Roger Penske a few times, and great man, got a great business, and I know how many car racing fans there are around the
Waiting
world.
for the
I'm one of
Lions
them.
to kick off here.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Tampa
by the
Bay,
way, just say happy
51
birthday
points.
to
My
Jerry Jones,
God.
82 years young today. Our guys.
The ball
Fox
is
NFL
up.
Sunday gave him a birthday cake today on the show. So
Dallas will start at the
happy
30.
birthday, Jerry. His Cowboys down 10-3 here in the
Atlanta
early going
7,
of the
Carolina
second quarter.
7.
So they've moved
Pittsburgh
the ball.
6, Las
They've
Vegas
thrown
7.
The ball. Red zone has
Chargers
hurt them. They've
13,
had an
Denver
interception,
0.
And they had to settle for a field goal on their
Dak
2
Prescott
drives.
comes back on the field.
There's some positives to take if you are Dallas's offense. You're saying, hey, now we just
What will
gotta
they
do
score
better
on
when
this
we get
drive?
the
0,
scoring.
3,
We have the
or
ability to
7?
move
Let me
the
know in the
ball. They're not
comments. Will they get
stifling
3,
us.
7, or
Done some
0?
decent things in the
Blow up
pass
the
game.
comments. First and
Get the
10
ball
at the
to
30.
CD. But if they're going to keep playing man coverage, we got to wear that man coverage out.
Dak under center. It's going to be a run.
Run it to Dowdle here.
and maybe a gain of 5. A nice little run for them, second down.
About 5. He had his best game of his career last week. And a season-high snaps, first of all, and then came on the field, had a receiving touchdown.
Second and 5.
Yards rushing. And that was the best day he's had. And really the first game of the year the Cowboys had a semblance of a run game.
Yeah, it was. And they've been struggling. They've been getting behind in a lot of
Dak
games,
under
too.
center
They
at
really
the 35.
have the ability to play with the run game. And at
2
the same
receivers,
time,
1 back.
Said earlier, it's just not necessarily their strength. So, again, some of those shorter passes can soften up that run game a bit.
Gonna try it here. Looking for Lamb, but he's covered. Prescott
Dak just throws a weird pass, incomplete.
Went up over
3rd and 5. Put stop in the comments. We need a stop right now. Stop. Stop.
Design those plays to be wide open, but he's not. But Ferguson's got to come down with that. Really a nice play by
We need
Dak.
a stop. Stop,
Knew
stop,
that he
stop.
had one-on-one with the linebacker and gave him a chance.
3rd down. 3s or stops. In the gun is Dak Prescott. 3rd and 5. They're 1 for 3 on 3rd down. 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions looking to blitz.
You to do a lot of tight window throws with how tight they get up in their man.
And they don't. Dak looks, throws, almost intercepted. Incomplete.
Got a piece of him and then bounced around.
They will punt.
And the Cowboys will send out the punt team here.
Yeah, just a misread by Dak. He had him early, and he just didn't pull the trigger. Must not have been a clear view for him. Then he waits.
Dang, almost intercept run by Alex.
Covering Brooks across the field, and very, very lucky.
Alex Anzalone nearly had an intercept.
You know, Tom, along with all the defensive injuries, Brandon Cooks was put on IR last week, so they're about their second best wide receiver, too.
Yeah.
Talked about Tolbert stepping up, but it's a lot to deal with that the Cowboys trying to overcome here. Here's Anger to punt it to Khalif Raymond.
Fourth and 5, and something's
We get a
going.
whistle. This might be moving back 5 yards.
5-yard false start.
False start. Offense number 29. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
It's on C.J. Goodwin, one of the gunners on the outside.
12 minutes, 42 seconds left in the first half. This is a quick game. If the Lions run this, and it's same with Dallas, should be a quick game. It's going fast.
Short kick.
Bad kick.
Short. Raymond coming up. There's a flag, too. And he's going to let it roll out to about the 32-yard line. A little scuffle on the far side.
Scuffle,
too.
Lions and Dallas players, and flag on the play. Flag on the play, flag on the
they
play.
Separate that.
Goff's coming out on the field, so whatever it is, it's going to be on the
Goff
other team.
comes on the field. Figure out what the penalty was.
You hear the
Just a lot of
fans line
options
saying, "Let's
here
go
for-
Lions."
He walks out on the field. They got a 7-point lead. Got a great opportunity to put together another great drive.
Will the Lions score on this drive? Will they score? Y for yes and for no. Spam the comment section here. Y for yes
A member
and
of
for
the
no.
kicking team, number 29, went out of bounds on his own. Detroit has elected to enforce that 5-yard penalty from the dead ball spot. 1st down, timeout.
Okay, they're just showing the play that just took place about the penalty. Nothing happening right there. Looks like they're going to a commercial break. That is right, a commercial break. So the Lions will start at the 35-yard line of Dallas. Lions get the ball to start the second half. Remember, Dallas had the ball to start the game, so the Lions get it at the second half. They'll be at the 37 technically. That's where they're putting them at right now. So Lions got really good field position. I would love for them to move this and get a touchdown here. If you can go a nice, 6-minute drive here, because you're at the 37. If you could do a 6-minute touchdown drive, that would be ideal. Yes, they are chanting, "Let's go Lions." A lot of Y's in the comments. They're saying yes. Yes, the Lions are going to score. Yes, they're saying. Just keep running the football. The run has worked. The run is killing them right now. The Lions have 10 carries for 68 yards, an average of 6.8 a carry. So just keep doing that. Jared Goff, 3 for 6, 60 yards. Keep running the football. It's 6.8 average. That's ridiculous. So just keep running the football. I'd run probably 2-3 times every first down run, second down run. I may run a third down. Like, it's just working right now. 6.8, and they're demoralizing them. Leonard Harvey says, Mike, how about the maybe wink? That's what I'm talking about. What a beautiful on a special teams forcing him out. West Michigan rocking. Let's go Lions. The run is boring. I don't care if it's boring. The run is winning. I love running. Wow, did you hear from fans? Pass it to Jamo. Looking for a Goff 5-yard run in this drive? Okay. You're not missing a play, folks. Just FYI, it's a commercial break. You're not missing a play. So if you're wondering, like, why isn't the game on? You're not missing a play. The amount of ads I'm getting is ridiculous. Hey, you got to tell the YouTube. They're ridiculous. It ain't me. It ain't me, man. And the spammers are bad. That's why I have to go to subscribers only. Even the spammers subscribe. Like, so it's tough.
Wanted to do it.
Just waiting for this game to come back. You're just talking about the Lions playmakers. Waiting for them to come back from this Mike U Live in east side of Michigan.
I know you love
I'm the west
like
side.
I did love those books.
Zealand.
I didn't read many books when I was a kid. Don't listen if you're my kids at home.
All right.
But I didn't. But if I'm Ben Johnson, that's the book I want to read. There's so many options for him. And no matter whose number
First
you're
and
calling,
10.
they're
In
all
the
out there
gun.
producing.
5 wide.
We've seen it early in this game. And
I don't know why they don't run.
For this Cowboys defense and what they want to choose to try to defend.
Ball snap. Goff, he looks right. Throws it. Incomplete.
He had a man. It was Brock Wright who became.
Why don't they just
run?
run?
You know, it's funny. We're talking all about this offense. As you look at this, Tom, Amon-Ra St. Brown, who's their leading receiver, and Sam Laporta, their great tight end.
52.5 was the total over and under.
Needed to, and I think just the dominant, again, what we talked about was the dominant offensive line. Does Ben Johnson want to get creative with some of the play calls?
Just
when he
run the
realizes he
freaking
gets handed off to
football,
Montgomery
man.
Gibbs, and they're getting into the defense.
In the gun.
Way downfield, almost 4
Montgomery,
yards
the back,
before
3
they're even
receivers.
touched in the run game.
Ball snap, Goff. He looks left. He looks right. He throws it. It's caught to St. Brown. First down, St. Brown. Amon-Ra, first down.
I think he heard us.
Yeah, I did.
28th catch of the year, picks up 11.
Yeah, a little crossing route. Pretty simple. There's multiple guys open.
Lions offensive line is dominating this game. My God.
Can't keep up with either of
There
them.
is no one even near Jared Goff.
no real
He could take a
pass
nap
rush
back there.
On Goff, allows him to stand in the pocket, make the right decisions.
My vein
He's
popping
been doing
out.
a great job of that.
By the way, he threw a touchdown.
Goff under center, Montgomery the back,
Goff,
2
so he
receivers.
became the quarterback.
Ball snap pitched. It's going to be a flea flicker. Jared Goff, he throws deep. Got it! 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Detroit Lions. Sam Laporta on the flea flicker.
Turn to page 140, flea flicker.
The flea flicker to Sam
If you're
Laporta.
not having fun watching that, you don't have a heartbeat. Toss it to Montgomery, back to St. Brown, back to Goff.
To Sam
Too much to
Laporta.
handle, and Laporta
Hell yeah.
makes a great catch. A-plus throw by Goff. And that creativity.
Jared Goff.
Which is why all
Jared
these guys
Goff.
love being a part of this
Jared
offense. They
Goff
play power
for the
football,
extra
they have
point.
Play action. Then they got the creativity. Very tough to defend. Awesome execution.
17-3.
And good. Wow. Ben Johnson is too.
Lions with the flea flicker to Laporta. Yes! Kevin Hart says, I called that. Hey, we haven't seen a flea flicker this year, and it worked the first time. And they're putting on Dallas. I'm telling you, they did not forget that game last year. Why didn't we run? Because we did the flea flicker, and it worked. I like to run. If we score with the pass, I'm still like to run. I love running the football. Let's see. Goff, A+. Big play. Yes, put 16 in the chat. Or Jared Goff. Jared Goff or 16. It's easier for me to do 16. What a play right there. Dog, I can't watch on here. I'm like 10 seconds behind you, YouTube TV. Hey, have a good one, Jesse. Look, I get it. If it's behind, for sure. I'm not going to be upset. This is for people who really can't see it. So if you can, then do the thing. 16. Yep, Alan, you're correct. Flea Flicker works only when the run game. Smash. I love Smash Mouth. That's my way. All right, Lions are just fun to watch. They are really fun to watch. They are really fun to watch. What is the games right now? Chargers still 13-0. Okay. Pittsburgh 6, Vegas Raiders 7. Carolina 7. Atlanta 7, and Carolina's about to score a touchdown. 2nd and goal. Hey, man, if Carolina could pull off the upset, we're all for it here. We got a $5 super by Christian. Do you think the Lions can beat the Vikings next week? Yes, I think they can beat the Vikings next week. 100%. Thank you for that $5 super. Yeah, I do. I think they're the better team. Doesn't mean they're going to win. I just think they're the better team. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game. Can't wait for the excuse tonight and tomorrow from Dallas fans. Hey, they're going to be talking mad
So
about
here's
Dallas.
Laporta lined up at
Skip
tight
Bayless
end. He's the one that's
probably
going to
losing
catch the touchdown. But with the motion, you just create a little indecisiveness. Then they run the sweep. Then they flip it back to St. Brown, back to Goff, and then you've already forgot about Laporta at that point. He's not even on your radar.
All right,
And then
kicking back to Dallas, Lions 17, Cowboys 3.
He's been out there, and next thing you know, he's got to chase a guy from behind and just can't make up that speed.
17-3
Ball is up.
Lions, and the Cowboys will
They'll
have some
start
work to do
at
to
the
start
30.
On their 30. You know, and I think when you look at this a couple ways, if you're Dallas, what you do defensively, we'll get to that in a second, but look, you played in great offenses.
Hey,
How
let's
much
get
fun
to
would you have had playing in this
1,500
offense?
likes, folks.
I'd love to be the
1,500
quarterback
likes.
in
We're
this
at
offense.
13.
It's just so much fun. And again, there's a lot of variety to
1,329.
choose
Let's
from.
get to
The years where I
1,500.
had
We
great
got
variety to choose
4,500 in the
from. We had
building. Smash that
explosive
like
offenses.
button.
We were creative with our
Dak
play calls.
on the field.
So when I look at this offense, it reminds me of what great offense should
Dak
be in
in the
NFL.
gun, 4
This is a
receivers,
great
1 back
they're
at the
under
30.
Center a lot of it's
$2
play action
super.
Pass. A lot of it's deception. So
Ball snap.
really
They're going to try to run it, and he's going to lose a yard. $2 super by Christian. Says, what should the Lions do to beat the Cowboys? Run the football. Just keep running, and that's what you do, and stop the run. They've done that, forcing them to pass.
So my point sometimes is if we start the game
2nd down and 11.
I know they had a few issues there in the red area to start.
In the gun, 4 receivers. Ball snap, Lions rush for it. It's a quick pass. Incomplete.
Covered well. Cowboys looking for a flag. There is none.
All right, put thirds in the comments. A 3rd down. Threes.
He's really long.
Threes.
Can match up again. He's handsy.
3rd and 11.
Plenty of times, but again, if you're a defensive back, and Aaron Glenn was a defensive back, and he was a very good one, he knows the referees aren't going to call 5 of these.
3rd and 11.
He's got, okay, we'll deal with it.
In the gun.
You can get 2 or 3, but we're still going to get our hands on you. We're going to be physical.
4 receivers.
We're gonna have to deal
Lions
with
looking to
it.
blitz.
Business, play man coverage.
They an all-out blitz. Got pressure. Sacked to the 18. Aleem the Dream McNeil. Loss of 10.
Just no way to handle McNeil, who's lined up here. Rodriguez runs a stunt with them. He's up and under.
$2 super. Why should they run instead of throw? Because we got a 14-point lead, and we want to make them defense on the field more, where we win time of possession, and in the 4th quarter they're done. That's why.
Incomplete on 2nd down, 3rd and long. They get to
control the clock.
Exactly the way that Detroit wants to play this game.
Ball is up.
There's some pressure on him. This time a much better kick.
Lions got it at the 25. He's going to run back to the 31-yard line is where the Lions offense will start.
CJ Goodwin was there, but the Lions are rock.
They're going to another commercial break. We don't do commercial breaks on here because commercials suck. It gets you copywritten. The Lions got the football right now. I would like to see the Lions now do a 7-minute touchdown drive, kill the clock, wear the team down. It's all about wearing them down at this point. Long, sustained drives. They're not doing any drives, and that's how you're going to win. $2. Am I hearing Tom Brady? Christian, you are MVP right now with all these super chats, $2 super chat. Yes, you're hearing Tom Brady. He is the one calling this game. Let's get another one. Let's go down their throats, no Diddy. Yes, 100%. We don't need the diddler's work here. We don't need baby oils and weird stuff, okay? We just need likes. Let's get the likes up to 1,500 likes. And hey, before the commercial break, can we get to 71,600 subscribers? Can we do that? I think we can. 42 away from there and 82 away from the likes. So smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. At a commercial break, the Lions get the ball at the 31-yard line of Detroit. We would like to see another touchdown drive. Let's get it 24-3. And then the Lions get the ball to start the second half. Yes, Tom Brady said he would love to quarterback this offense. I would. Sorry, Tom. Agreed, commercials do suck. Robert, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for being a new subscriber, by the way. God bless you. Thank you so much. Yeah, commercials do. There's a lot in the NFL. Man, these streamers are just killing me, and I feel bad to all of my wrenches that you got to deal with the spam. There's a lot. Okay, waiting for the game to come back. Hey, 29 more subs, now 27 more subs to 71,600. Keep on subscribing. We're almost at 1,500 likes. We take a break at halftime, and then we'll come back for the second half of the game. Still got 10 minutes in the first half. Yeah, keep subbing. Like, keep subbing. Let's get the 71,600.
We're going to take a look here, and this is just high-level football, on both sides of the ball. Lipke's got to come over and block
thumbs up,
Rodriguez,
and
once he blocks him, he's got to take over Martin's guy, McNeil. And again, a good pass rush scheme, which Lipke gets stuck on his guy, and McNeil comes free. So you got to sort those things out too.
Under center, Montgomery the back at the 31.
That's what good coordinators do to force you to make good plays on offense.
Montgomery gets it. He's still going. Gain of 3 yards.
For about a 4-yard gain, and now
second down.
Dallas has to find a way to get a stop, right? I mean, it's really hard. We
second
know they're down so many personnel, but it's like they're just taking uppercuts left and right here.
A lot of uppercuts, and I don't even think Ben Johnson's got very deep into his playbook at this point. They still can rely on the power run game. Like you said, St. Brown only has 1 target. Williams has he's got a couple targets with 1 catch.
Goff under center, Montgomery the back at the 34.
Looks like they got a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage.
Giving it to Monty. He takes the right side. He's got the first down. He's still going to the 40, to the 50, to the 49 of Dallas. What a physical run.
When he gets going. 17 on that one from Montgomery.
Yeah, he just always finishes.
Montgomery's playing like the best back in football, like Derrick Henry style right now.
Bounces off, Hooker bounces off of him. Again, you just got to have so many people coming over there to get him, but when you don't, he's going to make
such a beast,
miss.
man.
Not quite.
Don't ever tell me that he didn't deserve his money. First and 10 at the 49 of Dallas. Goff under center.
Is almost impossible.
Ball snap, play action. Goff throws it. Got it to St. Brown. First down to the 35. He's still going. To the 32-yard line. Roger the Goat Gawardo. 1999 shot. Why not? Cheers, brother. You got it for you right now. I'm loving it. One prod. This is to Roger the Goat Gawardo.
Brown across. There's no one even on him.
Woohoo!
No one trailed him, and it's just
First and 10. Roger the Goat Guardo, thank you for that drink, brother. I appreciate you.
It's very hard to coach.
First and 10 at the 33. Goff under center. Montgomery the lone back. Make it Gibbs.
Quarterbacking so much easier.
Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff.
Big windows.
Goff.
He's going to run it.
Step up and run.
He's going to gain 2 yards.
And he gets down to the 31.
Second down and 8.
Downfield, it was covered pretty well. And so he just took that short run. Yeah, we were
Goff
talking with Goff before on catching the touchdown last week.
fixing his pads. Seems fine.
And he said, you know what?
Second down.
I told Amon-Ra, I bailed him out.
They said 10. They give up one. Second down.
He said he's bailed me out a few times, so I had to bail him out. But
perfectly fine with him doing that.
And we were joking about, when you run and your head's bouncing up and down, it's hard to track that ball. We got mad at the receivers all the time.
5 wide in the gun at the 32.
One time, and it ends up being more challenging than you think.
He's doing just fine throwing the ball today.
Goff
so far.
looks right, looks left again. Throws. Incomplete, a little bit behind. 3rd and 9.
Actually, that was Raymond, Khalif Raymond. So it brings up 3rd
$50 super by Brett Burrow. Holy, says I love you and your content. I hope this helps you, Brett. It helps you, helps me big time. Thank you for the $50 super right there. Show some love to Brett in the gun. I'll take the shot after this play. In the gun, 5 wide. They're looking to all-out blitz for Dallas. Ball snap. It's going to be a quick pass to Raymond. He's still going. It's going to be 4th and 1, gain of 8. They're going to go for it. You already know this.
Territory, and Dan Campbell goes for it more than anybody.
Oh, they're going to give him. It's a 4th and 2.
When you see the 4th down statistics for this offense, they're pretty remarkable. I've never seen it, how aggressive they are, and obviously this is
4th and 2.
One of the least aggressive ones when you're talking.
I'll take the shot after this play, I promise.
But he has no
to
problem coming out
Brett
and
Burrows. I love your content, man. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Brett. Goff under center. Gibbs is the lone back. At the 25, got to get to the 23. Ball snapped. Giving it to Gibbs. Got it!
Leans forward, and that should be enough for a first down.
First down, Detroit.
By Jahmyr Gibbs. And that is a first. Drive continues. Wow. You know, Dan Campbell's amazing, right? I mean, he's been this
first down, Lions. Gibbs gets the ball.
So cowardly Lion, right?
They're just doing not so cowardly Lions. They're doing the same thing there. So first down for the Lions. I agree. I think it's a 4th and 2. When you're running all over them, you go for it, and they did. 1st and 10.
Definitely not the cowardly Lions.
At the 23-yard line, Goff under center, Montgomery the back. 6 minutes left in the first half. Ball snap. It's given to Montgomery. He takes the middle of the field, gains about 1.5 yards. $2 super by Draymond Green, Ohemen, Detapa, Dorato. Brazilian love, go Lions. Thank you so much, Draymond. Appreciate you for that $2 super. 2nd and 8, they give him 2. 5 minutes, 41 seconds on the clock.
It's the only way they're going to be able to hang in there is be more physical from that defensive line. And look, they're going against one of the best offensive line, if not the best offensive line. Some of those most powerful,
Goff under center.
Line with Hank Fraley.
2 receivers, Montgomery the back at the 22. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff, he's going to do a screen. Montgomery still trying to go. Gain of nothing. The 3rd down, maybe 8 or 9.
It's so much fun, and we talked to Ben Johnson about this. You know, he was saying how David Montgomery brings out really the best in all the players.
Nice long drive here.
Is trying to tackle him, which we just
oh yeah, sorry about that. Got to take the shot.
Finish my block because chances are he is not going
Woo!
down.
Let me do another one.
We need to finish here through the whistle with this guy. They like to call him
it's shaking. It's making me so grody.
Little,
3rd and 9.
Spark plug.
Little, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, that was ass.
For sure.
In the gun, here. 4 receivers. Make it 3 receivers. Montgomery the back at the 22.
Again, double A gap.
Ball snap.
Blitz coming. Goff is dropped.
Sack.
That time the blitz from Mike Zimmer gets home, and a big one too. Damone Clark was there, so was Golston.
All right, Lions got a chance for field goal here. $1.99 crushed the Lions.
Man,
go Lions, crush those Cowboys. Thanks for that $1.99 super shit there.
Damone Clark, who hasn't had much playing time, gets by Montgomery. And Golson ends up coming there to finish it.
For a big field goal
really
here.
Good finish to that drive
not too big,
in terms of creating some pressure. Maybe they can go
48
to the
yards.
and build on that type of pass rush.
Here's Bates from 48 yards.
And it's good!
And good. So the longest this game.
All right, Lions take a 17-point lead with 3 minutes and 57 seconds left in the first half. We are going to take a quick break at halftime, so get ready for that. Oh, that drink was brutal. That was a bad one that I just took. That one didn't hit the stomach well. It was not good. 20-3, a nice lead. Lions get the ball to start the second half. So remember, the Lions get the ball to start the second half, and there's still 4 minutes left in the first half. So they're going to be aggressive, Dallas is. Maybe we can get a turnover and continue to score some more points in this game. The spammers are at large right now. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 71,700 subscribers. That is 83 away. Go ahead and sub to the channel and get after it. Emily, if you're listening to this, what is up, Em? What is up? I'm taking a picture to you right now and sending it to you. So if you're hearing that, there you go. Man, yeah, Bates is good, man. Good kicker for us, and I love that we took the points right there. I'm fine with that. Of course, I'd love a touchdown, but you're up 17 right now. It doesn't mean anything, but I'm going to take it all day. That's why you have a good kicker, right? That you could do the 49-yard kick, and it's not a big deal. You know, that's why we have Jake Bates. He is a guy with a big leg. Eric Had, welcome to the Silver League. Thank you so much, Eric. Joining my members. Appreciate you. Waiting for the commercial to end. We don't do commercials on here except for the sponsor of the video. Other than that, there's no commercials on here. We will take a break here in about 4 minutes. Well, when the half is. It doesn't necessarily mean 4 minutes. One more stop the quarter, then run the clock out. All right, game is about to come back.
Welcome back. Well, boy, the Cowboys wish they had that man in pads right there. The game wrecker, Micah Parsons, still recovering from the high ankle sprain suffered in week 4. He has been animated, talking to players. He encouraged them coming off after that stop, pointing out the pictures, trying to be part of this game plan. Mike Zimmer.
Lions are 9-1 when leading.
He's been separated from the team. He's been devoting everything he has to the rehab and all the work that requires. He is beyond anxious, and so are the Cowboys, to try to get him back after the bye week, which is after this game. But without him, so depleted, without 6 stars.
According to ESPN, Lions got a 94% chance to win this game. Doesn't mean anything, but still.
Held to a field goal, but
all right, Lions about to kick back to him.
20-3 with 3:57 to go in this first half. Remember, Dallas started with 2 really good drives. They settled for a field goal on the first drive and then threw an interception in the end zone on the second.
Ball's up. They'll start at the 30-yard line.
And again, they'll start on the 30. Plenty of families affected by Hurricanes Milton and Helene.
Continue to subscribe. Let's get to 71,700 subs right now. They're just talking about, Sigma the Enigma 1999 Lions got especially this BS last year. Welcome to the Lions. Thank you for that super chat, and that means I got to do a shot. Oh, thank you for that super chat. Yeah, the BS last year. We can't do that again. 1st and 10. I'll do it after this play. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. Dak throws it underneath, maybe a gain of 3, 2nd down. This is for the Sigma.
Part of that problem when you talk about pressure, and he's been pressured a lot, is again
Red Eyes 499 Dan Mix calls like play Madden. Love the guy. Keep up the greatest work. Lions talk. Realize in 499. Thank you. G Unit 499. Thank you for all those super chats, guys. Thank you so much. G Unit. Thank you. 2nd 6. They give him 4. Dak under center at the 33. Ball snap. Incomplete. Not on the same page. 3rd down and 6. Put stop. Put stop in the comments. Stop. We need a stop. Stop.
What's going on with him today, Tom?
Yeah.
All right, it's 3rd down and 6. We need a stop, and we need it right now. Let's get a stop. Would have great amount of time left.
20 like they did last year.
3rd and 6, we need a stop.
A few times today. Still got 3 catches. But at the same time,
in the gun,
Dallas, you want to
4 receivers. Lions all out blitz, but they back off. It's a fake. Throws it. It's caught, but he does not get the first down. It's be 4th down and 3.
I know you're in your own.
They're staying. Offense is staying on the field, folks.
It kind of feels like they have to, doesn't it?
Well, it just feels like they're just climbing uphill.
4th down. Let's do a stop. If they don't get this,
I believe that they can make these 2 yards, and it puts them, obviously set them back in a huge way if they don't get it. But this is just what happens when you come out of the box slow.
4th down, 4th and 2.
Obviously dealing with injuries.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front.
Forcing these situations with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter.
Lions.
Another blitz. Prescott can't find it.
Incomplete. Terrion Arnold knocked the ball down. Turnover on downs. Lions got great field position. $5 super. Eric has. Incomplete. Turnover.
Just can't get away from anybody. Aaron Glenn's fired up. Again, we talked about them investing in their secondary. Man coverage. Get up there in critical situations. Get sticky
Good
on
job,
Terrion
Arnold with the big-time play.
And that's what they do. Turpin tries to run a little out and in route, and just not enough, and you are fired up because you.
All right, we got 2 minutes and 39 seconds to get to 27 points. Let's get a touchdown here.
And give up a lot of yards. This year they made the investment. You see it pay off.
Goff under center at the 37. Gibbs the lone back. Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. And they're going to lose 4 yards there. 2nd down, 14.
Chauncey Golston, who had the half sack on the last series with a nice little stop.
Again, we could keep talking about injuries all day for Dallas Cowboys. That's very easy and convenient to do, but
got to put Montgomery in there. Stop going on the outside and run in the interior.
Go out there on defense and prove that even when guys come back, you still are deserving.
2nd down, 14.
When the Cavalry
and that's going to take it a 2-minute warning, folks. They're not going to
on the Cowboys defense, whether that's Damone Clark or whether that's Golston or whether that's Wheat. Your mindset has to be, I don't want to be taken off this field regardless of when these guys back. That's a championship mindset. And again, you see someone like Cooper Kupp go out last year.
2-minute warning, and it looks like Laporta is stretching. He's not injured out there, guys. He's just stretching. So that's the 2-minute warning. Lions is going to be 2nd down and 14 for Detroit. If they could just get it into field goal range, which is, 5 yards before that would be great, right? So the Lions get the ball to start the half, start the 2nd half. So guys, you score here, you get a touchdown here, it's going to be close to being over at that point. To take a 24-point lead in 1 half, and then you know he's not injured, he was stretching. So it looked like he was injured, but he was just stretching. Need to raid Dose of Dean. I didn't even know Dose is going. Let me see what old Dose is doing. I haven't been on his channel in a minute. Let's see. The old Dose of Dion. Good old Dose is live. Good old buddy. Yeah, maybe we could do that a little bit later. Let's see. Monty up. That's what I'm saying. Just go up the middle, man. Build a lead at 100% before the 3rd quarter. It is the 3rd quarter. Build that lead. $4.99 super from Joey Butts. Love the name, Butts. Yo, fam, do you think Jerry Jones is nude most of the time up in the luxury box? Do you think he goes at halftime and yells at the team? Nude? No, I don't think any of that. That would be scarring material. We could rate Tom Grossi. That's terrible to rate a guy who's got a trillion subs. Hooker in the last 5 minutes of the 4th quarter. We could. If the Lions can get some points, if we can put the points up there, we can give Jared Goff a break for sure. $1.99 super from Janice Mix. Thank you so much, Janice, for that super sticker. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know my guy I know Tom Downey's not having too much fun over there for the Dallas Cowboys for Chat Sports. He's not having a fun time right now. But let's get to 71,740 subs away. 40 subs away. Continue to subscribe. Waiting for this game to come back. Getting embarrassed at home. Jerry's birthday. We like that. They embarrassed us last year by removing that 2 points from us. We're mad about that, folks.
Fortunately, is hurt.
All right, in the gun is Goff.
And
Gibbs is next to him
Dallas
to his
defense
left.
is looking
3
for some
receivers.
kind of answers here. Slow down Detroit. 2 minutes to go in this first half. 20-3 Lions.
And that's going to be
And we get movement, we get flags.
something. Flag on the play.
Encroachment.
Defense.
Defense, number 97. 5-yard penalty.
Second 9.
Second down.
Check this out, TB. You know, this is at the Polynesian Bowl in Hawaii. Leafau and Nakua.
Should we rate Tom Stanley? No, we're good now. Stay so, Mike. Did you play? I know. I haven't had that much, though. It's just 2 in a row. That sucked.
Playing in the NFL.
Second 9.
Great picture to see.
It's a game in Honolulu.
Goff under center at the 37.
But that is great.
3 receivers, Gibbs the back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff plenty of time. Stand in the middle. He's throwing it deep. Caught. First down, Tim Patrick. To the 20. Sorry, to the 20.
Yeah, standing in the pocket. There's
First and 10. Clock continues to go.
To get him to his second or third read right here. It comes off. He's looking left. Then he just scans the field right back to the right, and Patrick standing in the hole. Hooker just can't get down there fast enough. So, again, zone coverage.
Lions are just dominating, right? This is.
But if I'm Detroit,
They're at the 19, first and 10, 1:30 to go in this first half.
You're getting the ball to start the
Ball
second
snap,
half.
It's given to Gibbs. He's going to take the left side. Nice gain, about 5, second down. Good job, Gibbs. Nice run.
Look at Goff today. He's got 164 yards on 9 completions.
Yeah.
I mean, big chunks, and not one throw has been into a tight window.
Minute and 7 seconds left in the first half. Lions driving. They can get touchdown here. Holy smokes, that looks good for Lions in this game.
They don't know whether to play the run, the play action pass, the screen, the
Second
reverse,
and 6.
the trick plays. There's a lot of
At the
offense to
15.
defend, so
3 receivers,
there,
make it 4.
great
Ball
fit for a
snap.
quarterback when you know you have time to
Goff
survey
looks,
the field.
throws, caught. First down, St. Brown to the 9. It'll be first and goal at the 9.
First down should be a first and goal with 43 seconds to go in the half, and we get a timeout on the field. With that, why don't we find out what's coming up at the
Don't know who took the timeout.
Verizon halftime. Kurt, what do you?
All right, timeout taken. Just waiting to see what team took the timeout here, and it was Dallas. They took the timeout. Lions, first and goal at the 9.
Kurt, there's a lot of highlights to get through, a lot of touchdowns to get through. Looking forward to that, and just put 1 second on the clock. So 44 seconds. It was the Cowboys.
First and goal at the 9, and Cowboys fans are just sitting there talking and hanging out on the sideline, joking around.
Always going to these situations. You don't really want to give the team another chance to touch the ball. They got a 17-point lead, 44
that means
seconds.
something's wrong when players are happy on the side.
But now it's first and goal. So
Dallas is happy. They were joking and laughing. Come on, man.
In the game last time he was in
It's got to make
Dallas
your
and
fans
recording
real
all
mad.
those goals, the whole thing. Remember, that's how the
Goff
game
under
ended
center.
last year.
Gibbs the back.
Taylor Decker caught the 2-point
2
conversion.
receivers.
He said that he didn't report. Skipper's in there now. Let's see what they do.
It's a quick pass to Tim Patrick, and he got, I think he, touchdown, Detroit! Tim Patrick with the touchdown. Tim Patrick is becoming a stud. Let's see if he got it. It's going to be close. Nope, it's going to be
a little short.
Definitely.
It's going to be at the 1/2 line.
But
it's not a touchdown.
Looks like 7-on-7 back
The previous play is under review.
Yep, it's at the half-inch line. It's not a touchdown. It's close,
Yeah,
though.
I mean, they're going to look at Dean Blandino. Do you agree it looks short to you? Or
Great look. Yeah, he's short. You can see the left knee
He's
is
short.
down. Ball's at the half-yard line. This will be a 10-second runoff, so
Unless
either
a team
can take
takes
a timeout.
timeout.
So Dallas might take a timeout if they want to get the ball back with more time remaining.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll see. You know, whether this is a score or not, Tom, it looks like he'll be short. Tim Patrick, really amazing, right? You talked about him coming in and kind of
Tim Patrick, man, is having himself a game.
I mean, he was.
This offense has exploded because of Tim Patrick.
Really good.
Let's.
Assistance, the runner was short of the goal line. Second down.
And he's bummed because he hasn't scored since 2021 because he had back-to-back years with an Achilles and an ACL.
Yeah.
How hard is that to come back from?
Yeah, so
Tim
hard to come
Patrick
back
is
from,
such a
and I
nut.
think that speaks
This
to
offense blew
character
up
and
when Tim
resilience,
Patrick started doing well.
I think that's the fundamentals of this
He
program
has replaced Josh
that
Reynolds
Coach
and
Campbell
more.
is bringing. He brings in guys
Tim
that,
Patrick is awesome.
like Patrick, who's obviously been talented but just been injured. Now
All
he
right,
wants to
they
go
take a
prove to everybody
timeout.
I'm
Dallas
healthy
does. They got
and
one
I can
left.
Contribute on a really talented football team, and he's certainly done that today.
Yeah, they put 40 seconds on the clock.
First and goal at the half-yard line.
Going in. As Dean Blandino said, the Cowboys did call a timeout there to prevent the runoff, so they try to get the ball back. But going to put this ball down at the 1.
Yeah, I say, Monty, take us home.
Like 75 extra linemen right
Monty
now.
is in. Monty, take us home, boys.
So many personnel groupings do it. If you're Zimmer, you're like, all right, who's in there? We got 7 linemen. This is a little tough scheme.
By the way, I'm fully expecting one of the linemen to throw a touchdown. Like, it's not going to be normal.
I know. It'll be some
Tim Patrick. Again, we're going to take a break at halftime. Lions first and goal at the half-yard line. Subscribe to the channel. Get to 71,700 subs, 16 away. Lions first and goal at the half-yard line. Goff under center, Montgomery in there. Hesse is the fullback. Ball snap, given to Monty, right down the middle. Touchdown, Detroit!
Montgomery for 6.
Touchdown, Montgomery. Happy birthday, Jera. How you like that? You take 2 points from us last year? We beat you in the face.
And he's just
We punch you in the mouth. You cheated us. You can't do it this year, Jera.
Just a lot of power at the point of attack there. It's really what
your cheating ain't working this time.
Everybody contributing, getting extra linemen in the game.
Whoop them, man.
To handle for this defense.
Bates for the point after. And let's go Lions chance.
And it's good.
Here in Arlington. And Detroit up 27-3 with 36 seconds to go in the half, and we'll be right back.
You want to cheat us? We're going to go ahead and mountain of points on you. That's how you do that, man. That's how you do that. You know, I get tired of these guys. They run their mouth and run their mouth, and I knew this team was going to come out there and smash them in the face. 27-3. That's what I love to see. And it's Cowboys fans, I'm not mad at you. You guys should be angry. If I'm a Cowboys fan right now, I am angry. I seen your players laughing and joking on the sideline. So this is not a gab at Cowboys fans at all.
1 yard out. He's got 2 touchdowns.
You guys didn't do
about the flip side, though,
the 2-point conversion.
They were so dominant at home last year, TB.
Yeah. So I got no hate for you guys.
Against New Orleans, they were down 35-16 at the half. Against Baltimore, down
Lions get the ball to start the second half.
Now against Detroit, down 27-3 at the half. I mean, they're not just down; they're getting crushed at home.
Yeah, with just no answers on, and a lot of that comes from the defensive side of the ball too. Well, both sides, obviously. It's such a complimentary game, and when the defense isn't playing well, the offense got to pick it up, and offense hasn't been.
All right, Lions got to kick off. 36 seconds. We're going to take a break at halftime.
We knew they were going to struggle with the injuries coming in against one of the most talented offenses in the NFL. They're not thinking they're going to be down 27-3 at halftime, but that happens. You get out here, you get off to a slow start, another team gets rolling, and there's just too many things for the Cowboys defense to defend. So
the Cowboys will get it at the 30. Oh, they're going to take it back. They're running it back. And he's going to run it back. They're in the 30, field goal range. The Lions do a bad kickoff there.
This year, almost took that one back to the house, but the Cowboys at least have an opportunity. 79-yard return.
Yeah, and that's why you call those timeouts when when Detroit has the ball.
So they got 30 in field goal range.
This time, he got 30 yards. And Turpin just that game-breaking ability that he has in the return game, where he's definitely the most
First and 10, 28 seconds on the clock.
Great to see
Dallas has got one timeout left.
They got one timeout left. 28 seconds.
Lions rush 4. Sack to the 38-yard line. Aleem the Dream. Timeout taken, Dallas. They're out of timeouts.
Zach Martin, the right guard. And in this case, McNeil just gets the best of him. He's got him, and he just gets his feet caught up playing a little too high and gets knocked
Ali
back
McNeil with another
right
sack,
into the lap of Prescott.
holding on Aidan Hutchinson,
Good pass
of course.
rush. They need that type of play. Martin's frustrated, I know.
Boy,
This guy's one of the best players on
Second
the team.
19,
so.
loss of 9.
Half, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
sure
even
has.
if they get a little burst.
I'm putting the timeouts for Dallas back on the board. They have no
timeouts. Now they have
timeouts.
to use their final timeout with 23 seconds left.
All right, second 19, 23 seconds on the clock.
Basically, they are in field goal range for Aubrey, but they want to definitely try to improve the field goal here. Then get up there and spike it with a few seconds left.
Prescott,
Incomplete. Third and 19.
Receiver looked like Malcolm Rodriguez.
Put stop in the comments. Stop right now. Stop in the comments.
And some boo birds coming on down from Arlington.
Stop. Third and
They feel
19.
it. They're still in a situation right here with 18 seconds left in the half. Any short completion in bounds, and they don't get a first down, they're going to have to run that field goal unit on the field to kick the field goal.
18 seconds on the clock, third and 19.
Good. If they don't, they're going to have to hustle that field goal unit on. That's what the coach is telling them on the sideline right now.
Lions rush 4. It's a quick.
Makes the catch, always got to get out of bounds, and he realizes that he does a good job. So he gets back.
Okay. Be fourth down. They're going to go for a field goal here. 12 seconds on the clock.
That makes it certainly reasonable enough.
See if they can make the field goal to make it
You got to bring them out and
6.
just try to get something on the board, make it a 21-point deficit.
And a good, even though they get a little momentum, the Lions defense comes up with a stop. They get a great return by Turpin. And then here they go. They get basically 1 yard and 3 downs. So.
Okay, well, I don't
So
even
here's
know.
Aubrey from 47 yards
47.
out.
Yeah. All right. It's good. So 6.
Good. What else is new? So 27 is
Shot
6, and we'll
for
be
the
right back
stop,
after this message from
$9.99. You know what? I'll take a half a shot. I know you did. Right now, there's only, 8 seconds on the clock. I'll do a half a shot for your $10 just because you said take a shot. I'll do a half one. Not a full one because it wasn't 20. They made it. It's 27-6. Lions get the ball to start the second half. Up by 21. We're going to take a break at halftime, and then we will come back to the game after that. So just stay here. Just stay on the channel. We're going to take a break at halftime.
Boys sneaking a field goal for the half, but they find themselves down by 21 at home, and the Lions get the ball to start the third quarter, so don't forget that. So a lot of regrouping to do. That man, Kevontae Turpin, gave him that field goal with a 79-yard kickoff.
Yeah, you can drink on a stream. Why
return.
can't you?
Decided to take it out. That was a good decision.
All right, 8 seconds left. We'll take a break at halftime. Lions got a 96.9% chance of winning per ESPN.
93 yards. Jared Goff has been terrific. 178 yards and a touchdown. Trickery, play action game, you name it, Tom.
Yeah, it's all been good. It's all been good for Detroit. And Cowboys got to go in at halftime and look for answers because this is covering this team now.
We held Dallas to 6 points in the first half, and won because of a run back on special teams.
Crowd. There's no ability to go in the locker room and say, guys, like, we're at home, like, take advantage of the communication. They're just getting so far behind, and these games just get out of whack.
All right, hurry up, kick the ball off so we go to halftime
Still a
here.
lot of football left to be played, and you want to see them come out
All right,
and fight,
ball's
play
up.
tough and physical, and they're going into a bye week next week. They got a big half of
Lions
football
start
to come
the
out
20.
here and
30-yard line,
show
they'll take
each
a knee.
other as teammates what they're willing to do to fight for each other.
Interesting. You would think the Lions would take a knee and go with that 21-point lead here, but they don't have to. They've got 8 seconds left. I mean, you never know with them.
Again, we'll come back for the second half.
Yeah. They've got it somewhere in the playbook.
In this game, Lions will have possession in the second half.
Wondering if there's anything in the playbook where they throw it up to the booth to you and then you throw it deep downfield. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
I'm ready.
First quarter went quick, second quarter went long. Lions taking that proverbial knee. All right, that is the end of the first half. I'll see you in a little bit. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the easiest and fastest way to buy tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. And let's keep it 100. Going to an event at Ford Field is much better than being on a couch. If you want to watch the Lions game next week, you get tickets and you can be at Minnesota instead of being on the couch. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It's going to help you do that. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets and seats. So stop wasting time on tickets and get started with Game Time right now. How do you get Game Time picks? Well, this is how you do it. Use Game Time. You go into the Game Time app. You'll find the event you want to go to. Then the app will look like in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and automatically does the research for you, and it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats so you don't spend hours on a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best deals. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing are right there. There's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a quick deal? You plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. How do you do that? You go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms that apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. Welcome back to the show here. We're about to start here the second half of this game. Let me give you an update about what's going around around the NFL. Chargers 23, Denver 0. And they are in the third quarter there. We got Pittsburgh 15, Raiders 7. They're in the third. Atlanta 22, Carolina 17, halftime, so down by 5. That is what is going on right now. What happened earlier in the rest of these games? Oh, shoot. Let me click the wrong button. Now I got to get back into this. There we go. What happened earlier in the games? Let me get... Okay. Yeah, so the Chicago Bears won 35-16. Houston beat New England 41-21. The Ravens beat the Washington Commanders 30-23. Philadelphia Eagles beat Cleveland 20-16. We got a $2 super chat by Bradley Mustaine. It says, Hadouken!
Hadouken!
Thank you so much, Bradley Mustaine, for that $2 super. It's your 5th time super chatting to the channel. God bless you. Thank you so much. Slowly, people are going to be getting in here very, very soon as we are getting close to this second half. So who do you got winning the game? Let me know in the comments right now. Who do you got winning the game? L for Lions or C for Cowboys? Yum, yum. Let's go Lions. Let's get it. Jerry Jones is big bad. Better yet, not eligible, so they can call the right actually. Yeah, it's not over yet. The Lions, they got what they need to do on this this third quarter is the first drive, score a touchdown. Nice long drive. Don't do the third quarter stuff. If I believe if the Lions score one more touchdown, that is too much to overcome. That would be a 28-point lead at that point, so the Lions got to score a touchdown here, pretty much nail in the coffin game. If they do that in the fourth quarter, you could see a Hendon Hooker. And I would suggest they should do that. So I want nail, meat, coffin, and I want a touchdown on the first drive here. Nice long touchdown drive. Takes 7 minutes out of the third. Touchdown. Pretty much ends that boy. Keep the hammer down. Do not prevent anything. No prevent anything. Stay on these guys. Game's about to resume here. It's coming back for Fox.
Set for this third quarter. And now, let's go down to Aaron Andrews with a special guest and a special announcement.
Very special guest. I have Grammy-winning country artist, singer-songwriter. You've done it all, and now you're really doing it all, Lainey Wilson. You got a big announcement to make. What do you have?
It's a huge announcement, and I am so excited, y'all.
That's funny.
This Thanksgiving, right here on this field, me and a special guest performing the halftime show for the Salvation Army's annual Red Kettle Kickoff. It's going to be a party.
It's always a party here. And
continue to like. Let's get to 2,000 likes. We're at 1,800. Let's get to 2,000 likes.
Cheerleader costume, 42 million watched. No pressure, Lainey. How are you starting to plan?
Well, first of all, ain't nobody going to top Dolly Parton. When she walked out there in that outfit, I was like, my girl, my girl. We're getting it ready, y'all. I'm so excited for y'all to see what we've been working on. I mean, it's some of the hits, and
I know, don't jinx us, Derek.
It's going to keep you on your toes.
That's why I said they got to score a touchdown on this drive.
Moonshine. I'm going to be drinking it. We're going to
or
send
even
it up
field
to Kevin
goal.
and Tom.
Touchdown ends it.
We can't wait to see you on Thanksgiving.
We're going to get you in a pair of bell bottoms.
Okay, Lions about to receive the ball here.
Oh, Tom and Kevin look great in bell bottoms. Done and done. Guys, thank you so much.
We could do it, EA. Thanks so much.
Demoralize the Cowboys fans right here.
The way this is going. Tell you that. Cowboys.
$4.99 super from Durfee Magoo. Let's see if fake pump by the line. Starts the second cheeky play. Thank you for that super. $4.99 by Durfee Magoo. And the kick is up. And they'll start the third.
On the 30. So let's start there, Tom, right? If you're the Cowboys, you've been going in half with these big deficits at home. What's the message here today, and how do you try to kind of get back in this game?
Well, obviously the defense got to make some stops. They need a turnover at some point. It's going to be interesting to see how aggressive Ben Johnson is here in the second half. Does he even give them an opportunity to make a play? With this lead, I think he's going to continue to pound the ball, play action pass, kind of do exactly what they've done here in the first half to get this big lead.
All right, first down at the 30. Gibbs is the lone back. You got three receivers.
Find ways to blitz him in the run game. See if you can get him to third down. We should get him off
Give
the
it
field.
to Gibbs.
Here is Gibbs.
Takes the outside. Nice run. Gain of 12. First and 10.
Pick up about 12. And this
to the
Lions
42.
Team, I mean, when they run the ball, everyone is blocking.
Yeah, I just love this because when you have these premier receivers, so many of them don't want any aspect of the run game. They feel like, not that they're too good for it, but I don't get paid to block. You know, but Amon-Ra St. Brown, when you're that type of player,
first and
who's
10
a team
at
leader,
the 41
they give him
officially.
a great contract. He wants to go out there and make winning plays, and that's what great players do. They don't care
Goff
whether
under
their numbers
center.
called.
Gibbs is
They're
the
gonna
back. You
contribute
got two receivers.
Either way, run game or the pass game. I love that.
Play action. Goff, he looks left.
As you call Goff.
He looks under, he throws it. It's given to Gibbs. He's going to get the first down to the 40. He's still going. Jeez, to the 39-yard line of Dallas. Hell of a run.
Downstairs we go to talk about those Cowboys.
Nice drive for the Lions.
KB, Mike McCarthy was blunt. He said essentially what he needs to see most is physicality. They're a half step better in every single thing they're doing. Defensively, he said it starts with containing the run and matching their intensity. On the offensive side of things, he said, listen, we have to convert on third down and find
McCarthy
a way
looks
to finish
done, man.
when we get into the red zone.
In the
Most
gun,
importantly,
4
really
receivers.
questioning the
Nope.
physicality
Audible.
inside to echo
Goff
what Tom
under
was
center.
saying, KB.
Yeah, that's a big factor. And on the third down thing,
We have
Cowboys want
fullback
to
in there. Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. Take it left side. Gain of 2, second down.
After a gain of a couple.
Yeah, love that there, KB. They talk about physicality. I want to see that from every player, and I see it so much from Donovan Wilson here, who's one of the more undersized players on this defensive front. You got to go in there and tackle Gibbs.
Nice drive here for the Lions. Second 8. He's got to keep going here.
That's what you need. That's good leadership. And
Will they score on this drive?
That here in the second half.
0, 3, or 7. 0 if they get 0, 3 if
Effort,
they give field goal, 7 if you think they get a touchdown.
toughness.
Second and
You
8.
could be Coach McCarthy and talk
In
about
the
a lot
gun,
of things
5
at
wide.
halftime, but when you start bringing up physicality, he's challenging those guys, and he's saying, guys, that's just not good enough. We got to be way better than what we've done there in the first half.
Ball snap. Goff throws it, and that's going to be a bad pass. Third and 8.
Nothing doing there. Pretty good coverage by Amani Oruwariye. Look at these Cowboys. It's, you know, again, they were.
Lisa, what's up,
undefeated
Lisa?
at home
Del
the
Lorenzo in the
season.
building.
They blew people
Appreciate you
on
getting in your
last
third
year.
and
Back to
8.
that playoff game against Detroit.
Got to get a
4 straight
first
home
down
games,
here.
trailing by 15 plus at the half. It's the longest streak all time. I mean, it's unheard of, especially when you consider how.
Come on,
good they
boys.
were
Make this
at
third
home
quarter
a year
be
ago.
good.
Yeah, they were so good
We
last year.
all snap.
Love the
Quick snap.
Pressure though on
Goff throws it deep.
He's got Jameson.
Caught it! Touchdown! Jamison Williams, Jared Goff.
Wow. It's such a little thing, and it ends up being a big thing. They do so many shifts and motions, except this time,
J-Mo breaks it, touchdown. Perfect pass by Goff.
And he's just got too much speed. Williams on Diggs. Really just, it's so subtle. Ways to gain advantage in the NFL.
That is nail, meat, coffin. That's over. Lions got a 28-point lead. There's no recovery from that.
Next thing you know, he's over the top of your whole defense. What a throw and catch.
And
this
Lions.
Is a clinic by the Lions. They go quick count, and then Jamison Williams.
This is a clinic, just like they said. Touchdown, Detroit, 34-6. My God, this is the best game I've seen the Lions ever. This is the best game that Dan Campbell's ever had. This is the best game by far. They came down here and they had a game plan and they wanted to beat the living crap out of Dallas. With that said, if you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, Mike McCarthy has given up. The players have given up. It is time to fire Mike McCarthy. After this game, there is no recovery from this. If Jerry does not fire Mike McCarthy, well, you guys are going to be in purgatory again. And vanquished time, he says, and this is, I'm going to give you advice here. You need to fire McCarthy. That's what you need to do. And you fans, you Cowboys fans, you need to be furious with your players. Furious. They have given up. I am watching this game. They're not even trying. It's unbelievable. They need to fire. So let me know in the comments right now. We're going to do a question. This is not to do with Lions. It's to do with Dallas. Should they fire Mike McCarthy and keep it honest, even if you're a Lions fan? Of course you don't want them to fire him if you're a Lions fan. But let's keep 100. Should they? I'm going to go with yes, 100%. It's time for him to go. Just a question for you guys. I know it's not a Lions question, but yeah. Yep, the Jets can't. They can't beat us out now. You're up by too much. 50 Burger could 100% be in there. Yes, yes, yes. So far, all yeses. Yep, you can't have your highest paid quarterback. Yep, get rid of Jerry first. One says no, so everyone says yes. This is vengeance. Fire him. No. Coach of the year. So there's some no's in there, but I would suggest there's a lot of yeses. We got a $9.99 super by Sigma. It says, gotta get a shot in J Money touchdown. Heck, you're killing me. Now I'll do a half just because we're whooping on that butt. But this, I can't be just taking shots all the time, man. It's gonna get me screwed up, and I don't want to get too drunk. Ugh, get that water.
Welcome back to AT&T Stadium here in Arlington, Texas. America's game of the week has been one-sided. The Detroit Lions, coming off their bye, are flying. Remember, before the bye, they scored 42 in a home game against Seattle. They've got
Lions offense is back on cap
here in Dallas, and they're averaging 8 yards per play, just doing whatever they want against this injury-riddled Cowboys defense.
All right, the ball is up.
Turpin will.
We're going to take it back to the 5, to the 10, to the 15.
Up to the 30.
To the 30-yard.
Tom, that touchdown was a thing of beauty. Tell us why.
It was, and it just, none of these defensive linemen are even in stances or linebackers. This is called in the huddle. Guys, we're going to get to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I'm tired of the Dallas, man. They deserve this. Hey, let's get to 71,800 subs, 51 away. If you're subscribed, or you're not subscribing, you're watching this, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button right now.
Because he's saying, guys, I'm getting run by. I'm not really getting out of the huddle, and we think that they're going to shift in motion. Next
in the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back.
Next thing you know, he drops a dime 50 yards down the field to a touchdown.
Ball snap.
Now it's Prescott.
Dak throws it underneath. It's going to be a 4-yard gain. Second down.
I wish you guys had been downstairs here right before the half and got to listen to Dan Campbell. I mean, we've been in meetings with him. He is just so likable, so excited, but he was stressing a few things. Kev, you said this offense doing whatever they want. He said
second and 5, they give him 5.
Do more. He said, I want to open this playbook up. I want to get to things we haven't
3
done
receivers,
yet.
1 back.
Play happen first, and then I'll tell you more.
Sounds great.
Ball snap. Hutch has got a free ride, and he's sacked. Sacked by Aidan Hutchinson.
His first of the day. Go ahead, EA.
And he was happy with his defense right there, too, saying how well they've done on
Hutch is on the ground.
Down.
Aaron, just for a second, Hutchinson is hurt.
Hutch is on the ground.
I mean, he's their best defensive player. This has been such a great day for the Lions.
I don't know what he got hurt on. It looks like
hard to totally tell. Concern for Hutchinson, injury timeout.
All right, there's an injury timeout. We'll see how bad it is. Hopefully he can get back on. I didn't see anything that was crazy. We'll wait, see. I didn't see anything that was crazy for Hutch. He's a tough dude. We'll see. Maybe the guy landed on him and took his breath. I didn't really see like a knee or a leg or an arm. I didn't see anything like that. Yeah, I agree. Let him rest. If he is like questionable, I would just rest Hutch at this point. There's no reason to put him out there. Let's see. Let's get 71,800 subs. We're 35 away. Smash that, or 45 away. 35 away. What am I doing? I'm on craziness. And 2,000 likes. We are 88 away from there. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Waiting for this commercial to come back. We don't know. He just got injured. It's his knee. Left knee. Shoulder, it looked like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when the commercial comes back. We need him next week. Yeah, we do need him next. We don't need him in this game. If Hutch needs a break, you rest him. If he's fine, then you put him back out there, but we need Max Crosby. Yeah, if they lose Hutch for time, we don't know anything. We don't know. We'll say he twisted his knee or did something. We'll see we don't know. We'll wait till the commercial comes back. No, it's his shoulder. We don't know. All right, 45 more likes to 2,000. Smash that like button. Smash it. We're just waiting to see what it is. We don't know. It's third down, though. So we need a stop. 3rd and 11. Hutch will not be on this next play, I'm going to assume. Oh, shit. Cart's out.
It's just a heartbreaking scene here in Arlington, and we're not going to show you the replay because we saw it in the break.
It's over for him. He's
Trust
done.
me, you don't want to see it. Aidan Hutchinson's leg went a very funny way, and obviously major concern for him down on the field. And if you could read lips, sounds like he's saying he broke it, and it's just terrible.
Well, that could be it for Hutch. And the Lions season just got devastating. The Lions season just got devastating. It does look like a broken leg. I don't have words for this. This is a huge blow to the Lions. This is the biggest blow that we possibly could get. Lions are going to have to make a trade at this point. Yeah, it looks like it's broken. I'm trying to speak. This is a huge loss. I'm not saying the season's over, but it's a significant loss. I didn't see the play, and I don't want to see it. If it's broken, how long is broken legs heal for? I've never broke. I guess it's I am sweating like crazy because that is a big, gigantic blow. Six to 8 weeks for a minor fracture. 3 to 6 months for a longer heal.
Just ask Siri.
Yep, it's bad. He's done for the year.
If you just tuned in, the score doesn't matter. That's Aidan Hutchinson, the Lions' best defensive player, is laying on the ground, who suffered a gruesome leg injury. We're not showing it. I just hope he's okay. Players on their knees, praying, hoping, as they work on the Lions' superstar defensive end.
It's his leg, and he's going to be done for the year, probably. Looks like it fell on Hutchinson's leg. If it's a femur, it's all year. Season ending, Brad. Yeah. 4 to 6 months, how did it happen? I don't think it was just it was not a dirty play. It was no dirty play. He could be done for the year. Yeah, it looks like he's done for the year. That's a huge blow to the Lions. Bugs, let me know. Who's seen it? Is it the lower leg or is it femur? Is it lower leg or is it femur? It was a freak. Yeah, it was a freak accident. I'm not saying it was a dirty play. Step up, Pascal. Is it so? Does anybody know if it's his Crosby? Can't tell. Lower leg, lower leg. Still better than ACL, yeah. Below the knee. Lower leg, lower. Okay, that's better than a femur. Look, he's going to be out for a long time. Dr. Troy says fibula and fibula end of the season. Between the foot and the knee? Okay. Yeah, he's probably done for the year. Line's going to have to make a move. Yeah, we're going to have to. That kills our defense. It's big. You're going to notice our defense is going to be right before.
That's Aidan Hutchinson,
getting taped off.
The Lions' star defensive end. And obviously all the players out to give him a dab. See Micah Parsons there. And just the emotion. I mean, this is one of the leaders of the Lions, former second overall pick, just plays so hard every play, led the league in sacks from Plymouth, Michigan. He's one of their own, and
that sucks.
I gotta tell you, Tom, it's just awful to watch.
Yeah, heartbreaking to watch and see, and such a physical nature of this sport, and everything's
3rd and 11, folks. We're gonna have to deal without Hutch for a while, if not this whole year.
And then you see such a
3rd and
difficult
11
injury to this player that defines what this team and defense is all about. So pretty deflating for everybody. It's tough to see even from up here. I can imagine how those Lions defenders feel.
4 receivers, 5 receivers, 5 wide.
We're gonna get back to it. Cowboys have a 3rd and 11.
Lions standing there. He's bad pass.
Complete underneath. Had some pressure up the middle that time. We get a penalty far side of the field from the secondary.
Work on rehab. $5 super 3 months before he could wait. Based on it, thank you for the super chat right there. Flag on the play, and it's probably going to be a
pass penalty.
Pass interference. Defense, number 23. Ball he placed at spot of the foul.
How can we pass interference? Did the ball get tipped?
No, Dak Prescott hit his hand on that throw, I think. You see him grabbing that finger. Did he hit a helmet?
Oh, no. Just a bad pass.
A hand and a helmet.
Forced penalty.
Yeah. It's not going to feel that well. I don't know. I've hit my hand on a lot of helmets. I don't know how it's bad. Usually till after the game.
Yeah.
But you don't like seeing that. But again, another defensive pass penalty. That
Lions rushing. Dak's going to run. It's gain of 2. He's second down.
From Brian Branch coming up from the secondary. Got a game break. Let's check in with Carissa Thompson.
Thanks, Kev. Steelers up 8.
Can't do the jingle here. We'll get you in trouble. Lions going to win this game. The biggest news here is Aidan Hutchinson. Holy smokes. Okay. The Steelers just scored a big touchdown. Maybe you should try Max Crosby now.
Here we go.
Carissa, thanks.
Ball snap. It's going to be a play action.
Big time pressure. Throws high. And Ferguson caught it, but he's decked it immediately. Wow.
Third down. Great play by the Lions defense. And another injury. Good God, with another injury.
Goodness.
Yeah, a lot of contact. Throwing, catching.
Numbered Carlton Davis now down. Good Lord with the Lions injuries.
Pressure on Prescott, had to get rid of it. Davis came up to make the big hit.
God.
See what happened to him here.
It's probably more on the contact.
Ooh.
His helmet came off, yeah. Yeah, it just misses him right off the edge. Branch is one of the great blitzers, and Dak sees it late. And again, a big hit from him. Ferguson gets hit by Davis. Both of them take some of that
Carlton
force.
Davis is down. Oh, and he takes a kick to the head.
That's what it was.
After all that, he got kicked in the head.
Carlton Davis got kicked in the head.
So Davis now hopefully okay.
Yeah.
All right, 3rd and 5. He just got kicked in the
Carlton, he's as tough as they come. He wants to go out there and battle with
$5
his
to
teammates,
remember the refs always love the Cowgirls. Prayer for
how do
Hutchinson.
you
If you're a
get back
general
to play
manager, trade
right
for
after what we
Crosby.
just saw?
I would look
Yeah,
for any
completely
trade at
sucked
this
out of the
point. You
building.
got to have a pass rush. Winner and guard. Thank you for the $5 super.
Yeah.
You got to look.
I mean,
At this
really,
point, you
it's
got to.
tough for sure, but I mean, you're a professional down there on the field. You weather the storm. You realize you still got your job to do. What's in your control?
3rd and 5. Let's get a stop. Stop.
There's 25 minutes left of football. Let's see what we contribute on
Stop,
both sides of the ball.
stop.
Both teams still a lot to focus on here with this much time left in the game.
Ball snap. Lions blitzing. Lee McNeil gets pressure. He just throws it up. Incomplete. 4th down. Good coverage.
Should have been caught, but maybe the sun got in his way.
Yeah, it looked like that to me. He's got Vildor in coverage. And they get up there, try to play man-to-man on him, and it just goes right through the arms.
Right through his arms.
Again,
Good pass. Just
here,
didn't catch it.
Good release.
They may have to go for it on 4th down
again.
again.
Last year for him, and Tolbert's just looking right into that sun. Good throw by Dak. Stand in the pocket. Now they got to go for it here on another 4th down.
Yeah,
4th down and 5 here. Let's do stops.
One window in the corner of the end zone, and you're looking right into it. So now it's a 4th and 5.
4 receivers. Lions looking to all-out blitz. Ball snap. They do. They got pressure, but he throws it, and that's going to be a 1st down. To the 38 of Detroit.
You know, in the end, you got to start every read with your best guy, and you know, they don't have, and they
1st
haven't
and
really
10.
established the second option yet. So CD's the first option.
Sorry, I lost a lot of losing Hutch
feet?
really killed my
If
mood,
they're taking
guys.
away, let me find someone else. Hopefully Ferguson, but he's got to come down with some of those contested catches that we haven't seen yet.
3 receivers, ball snap, Lions rushing 4. Great coverage by Vildor. How is that pass interference? My God! My God!
Might get Vildor on the pass interference there.
Pass interference, defense number 29.
Every play is a
Ball
pass
placed in front
interference.
of the foul, automatic, 1st down.
Jeez.
As I watch this offense, I just think, who can contribute to the production of the offense other than CeeDee Lamb? This is what we talked about since the beginning of the season. Where is it going to come from? Is it going to come from Ferguson? Is it
Oh
going to come
my
from
God,
Schoonmaker,
that was a
Ford,
terrible call.
Turpin,
Good
Brooks,
God.
Tolbert, Dowdle.
At the
You got
30.
Zeke there. They got to find this as the season goes. They're going into their bye week. They're down a but they got to find people they can really count on if this team wants to make these type of improvements that they're going to need to beat the good teams in the NFL.
Lions rush 5.
Prescott, pressure.
Takes it to bat. Incomplete.
Prescott took a shot that time.
2nd and 10.
As Turpin tried to catch up to it. He's had a pressure all day here, Tom.
Yeah, readers all over him here. Just stand in the pocket. You want to get it, but you're just, again, readers down there, and it's a tough hit. It's hard to make
all right,
accurate
2nd and
throws
10.
when it's like that. But again, why is it they getting that type of rush? And believe me, the D-line's teeing off on every pass play at this point. They're all thinking
2nd and 10.
Sacks. The only way to really slow down is occasionally throw a screen pass, but you're basically into an all-pass game here for the last 25 minutes of the game.
Yeah, you're down 28. Prescott to throw it again.
Sack!
And again dropped. Another sack for these
By Trevor Nowoski.
Trevor Nowoski comes home to get it. His
3rd down.
It's been
Put stop in the comment right now. Stop in the comments. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah. They've been all over it.
Put stops in the comments. I rest my case. Rob slobbering on the Cowgirls. $2 super. By Wet Run Guard.
Being involved.
3rd and 12.
If you're Aaron Glenn, you're dialing up some pressure packages. Here they are again. You got 2 linebackers standing up here right over the center. They're going to have to get Lipke to
3rd and 12 at the 32.
Take one of them off. Dak's going to need to find
Lions all out blitz. They got pressure and he throws it. That's incomplete. 4th and 12. Here it is. Could they go for a field goal here?
No, he's definitely not. He's gaining more and more confidence with the secondary.
They're going for a field goal.
Coverage, challenging them to make every throw. I haven't seen one necessarily wide open player that I've seen like on the other side of the ball.
Yeah, I don't think there has been one. That's the thing.
The thing is, it gets hard when you get into these one-dimensional games. It's essentially a 2-minute drive for 25 minutes left here in this game. Every once in a while, they're going to have to sprinkle in a run, sprinkle in a screen pass, few quick throws.
And the field goal is good.
50, sorry, TB. Up and good. Make it 34-9.
Field goals, field goals, field goals. $1.99 super by Mike Brown. Thank you for
offers.
that. $1 super, Mr. Mike Brown.
Combo breaker!
Lead over the Cowboys. Obviously, the big story in the second half, the big injury to Aidan Hutchinson. And he left the game on a stretcher. Brandon Aubrey just doing his part. 50-yard field goals galore for him. And now I wonder, with the score the way it is, Lions up 25, just how aggressive do they stay on offense? There's a lot of time left.
All right, 4 minutes, 48 seconds. I just seen the good news, Mike. Raiders are losing. Yes, Dr. Detroit. I just seen the break. It was a clean break for the leg. It was in between the knee and the ankle, so it was a straight break. Right there, it's a clean break. It's completely clean, and he could be done for the year.
They haven't done much of a job stopping us at this point. Pound the ball, and then look, we're going to take
he could come back.
pass game when we feel.
Hey, Hutch could come back for the playoffs. If it's, because if you think 4, 8, 12, he could probably come back 3 months. Let's see. Lions have got it, and they're going to run it 40 to the 45-yard line. Lions offense will start. I want blood, $5. I want the Lions to drop 70 on the Cowgirls. I'm with you.
There you go.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I am dreaming. Mike Rotunda. I am dreaming. But you never knew. A clean break is the best of bad news. If anybody knows that, clean break is the best of bad news. It looks bad.
Looks like he could still play.
But it was a clean break. But he's done. He could be into the playoffs maybe.
Program and turn them into a championship-type organization.
Lions at the 41. Goff is in the gun. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Goff. Looking. Throws it. Caught! Big first down to the 30, to the 25, to the 20-yard line. Big pass. Jared Goff to Khalif Raymond.
Down to the 21.
How does he get guys so open? Well, he's got a lot of time in the pocket to sort it out. They just don't have the rush to get there. So stands back in the pocket. He checks to a play he likes. It's just basically an over route. And when you have that much time, you create space in the defense. And again,
1st and 10, Lions at the 21. Goff under center. Montgomery the lone back. You have 2 receivers. Ball snap. It's given to Montgomery. Nice run for him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. He's still going to the 2-yard line. Montgomery. Big run by David Montgomery to the 2. First and goal at the 2. Need a big aim edge rusher. $1.99 super. I am with you. I am with you.
Then you got Hooker, barely gets a hand on him. Again, you just don't.
First and goal. This is absolute nail and coffin here. I don't. If they score here, I want to see Jared Goff on the sideline after this.
That's why they signed him to the extension. They love what he brings to this offense, and between him and Gibbs, thunder and lightning. Great change of pace. Phenomenal at this point. 7-7 a carry. I mean, it's his
Goff under center. Montgomery the back.
A quarterback stream, a running back stream. Now he's in the backfield here.
Goff going to throw, looking to zing into the end.
Oh, almost had a ridiculous by Taylor Decker.
Do you believe that? It's like they're going back to last year when Decker caught the 2.
How about you just run the football? Just run the football right here.
They definitely did. Here he is, reporting eligible. And play action to Montgomery, and they got a shot, but actually a really good play by Damone Clark. Seeing Decker, and
Decker, man, that was some good hands, though. He almost got that. He almost had that.
2 career touchdown catches, believe it or not.
Yeah, but I like a little more, not that tight window throw.
Give it to Montgomery.
Here's Montgomery looking for a trifecta, pushing the pile forward.
And it's to the 1.
Again, you asked me at the start of this, how aggressive is he going to be? He's still going the trick plays up, 34-9, which.
Don't be cute, Dan. Get 60 points.
A lot of those that he likes because
yeah, just keep running. It's 3rd and goal at the 1, then run it again. It kills. This kills clock. That's a part of it. You want to kill the clock as well. Let's just get this and end the game.
It's really next level trolling. The fact that they're like, you know what, we're going to go get Decker a touchdown today. Just going back to last year's game when ruled that he
Goff
did not
at the 1, under center. Montgomery the lone back. Hesse in at fullback. Ball snap. And there's going to be whistle blow.
Yeah, they didn't get the playoff.
Delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense number 16. 5-yard penalty.
Third and goal at the 6.
Part of that, too, is, I also said I think you should just be a little more conservative in some aspects, and you get down there to the 1-yard line. My view would be just pound it. Not necessarily go for the trick play at that point. You don't really need it.
3rd and goal.
You try to get on 2nd down, don't get it. Then you got a false start. Now you're dealing with 3rd and 6. So
they're thinking a broken fibula. It's clean. 6 to 8 weeks. Yep.
If you are overly aggressive, can come back to bite you a little bit.
Yeah.
So not that it's.
I agree with you. If it's a clean one, it could be
you'd love to be
better.
Able to punch it in from the 1 at this point, not the 6.
So he probably could come back from the playoffs. In the gun. 3 receivers, Monty the back at the 6. Ball snap, Goff, he's getting pressured, and he gets sacked, and that's okay. Lions will do a field goal here. Any points works. Pound it like at a Diddy party.
Good stop by Wilson, who I just really am impressed with. There's one guy that
no, we got to care because the reality is Hutch is not going to be with us for a while. So it is what it is.
Regardless of the score, his teammates are going to love to see this tomorrow. He's going in there and playing his heart out. Again, I think a little too cute from Ben Johnson down there on that pass to Decker.
That's fine, though. If you get the field goal, it's 37.
Instead of a touchdown.
And it's up and good. Lions got a 37-9.
Good. Is it a nice day kicking today? All right, coming up after football, it's
any points at this point works. You're trying to just kill clock. That's what they're trying to do because you're up by a mile. You're up by, 21 points at this? So, yeah. Bring Max home. Vikings next week with Darnold. Yep, we should have ran it. It's good. Just waiting for this to come back right now. Mike Rotunda. Quit spoiling. Please don't spoil if you guys are seeing the play before. Please don't do that. It'd be greatly appreciated.
That dude's unbelievable. I mean,
crazy.
Yeah, just you're going to have fun watching you cover it, KB. I love seeing you out there doing your thing and get the little
You're a little dual threat as well. We talk about Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts. How about Kevin Burkhardt? Got the baseball calls, got the football calls. It's been so fun to watch.
Just lucky to get to hang with you, my man.
Yeah, I feel the
White
same
guard,
way.
welcome to the Wood, or White Run guard, welcome to the Wood League, my friend. Thank you so much.
Poppy and A-Rod and
okay, he says he's not spoiling. Yeah, no problem then. I don't see what's going on. I just see in the chat.
Oh, no, what a treat. That's fun for everybody to watch.
Oh, for the Lions, 37-9 and conflicting emotions. Of course, losing their star defensive player, Aidan Hutchinson. And this kick is out of bounds.
Maybe they will go trade for
So
Trayvon
the
Walker
Cowboys
now. Very well could
pick
be.
up the pieces here, right? I mean, they're down 37-9. Still time left to go, but you know, the reality is their wins this year, you don't know how good
5 minutes, 26 seconds left on for the third quarter. Lions up 37 to Dallas 9.
How to piece this back together.
In the gun is Dallas.
Healthy,
3
address
receivers.
The run game issues that they have because they can't play the entire season one-dimensionally, and they got to play with more physical
gonna run,
toughness.
And the Lions stop that gain of 1.
I actually see
Second down, 9.
a little bit of fight from him in the second half of games. But not that they're dipping their toe in the water, but they're going to have to find ways to play with the lead. There's just been too many games where double-digit deficits at halftime.
Second 9, they're hurrying up.
Sometimes, you know, in the 20s, like
3 receiver, 1 back is Dak. Ball snap, Lions rush 4.
Against a 4-man rush.
Incomplete. It was a shovel, bad shovel. Third down and 9. Put stop in the comments.
It's kind of wild. I think we all came into the year thinking, okay, this is going to be
stop in the comments right now. Stop.
And now, I think it's pretty wide open. Washington played well today, but lost to Baltimore. And another good game from Jaden Daniels in the loss. See what Dallas is. Philadelphia, they won today, but it wasn't easy. He gets a ground team that's underperformed.
Third and 9.
They played tonight.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 5 on the line. It's 4 down territory.
I think it's wide open.
Yeah.
Lions rush the 5. Prescott throws it. Caught to the 50.
Sliding down in midfield, and that'll move the chains and a pickup of
1st and 10.
Meanwhile, news for the Lions. Carlton Davis in the tent being evaluated for head injury. They showed him getting kicked before in the head.
1st and 10. Carlton Davis for a head injury. Ball snap. Lions rush 4.
Prescott, near side, has a catch right into the
fumble! Lions got it!
Who's going to pick it up? The first NFL catch from Ryan Flanoy.
Terrion Arnold recovered the fumble.
And Terrion Arnold picked it up, and the Lions will have it.
Love what I see with Branch, just a playmaker.
Branch knocked the ball out with the fist. Terrion Arnold recovers. Lions football.
And here he comes up with the punch turnover on Flanoy. And Terrion Arnold right there. Even up 37-9, they're still in there playing man coverage. And what I appreciate
Good
about
job,
that
Lions defense.
They're thinking beyond this game as well. They're thinking, how do we sharpen our sword? We're playing man-to-man. Hey, man, just because this game feels like it's a little out of reach for Dallas, if I'm Detroit's defense, I still want to go out there and execute well. I still want us to go out there and play our style of football, which is what they've done. And it's a really great turnover there by Branch. He's really impressed me today. Impressed me last year.
Brian Branch is awesome.
Versatile player. They got a lot
All
of
right.
this defense. This is really an ascending team.
Yeah.
Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 71,900 subscribers. We are 70 away from 71,900. So do me a favor, go ahead and sub to the channel. Lions got the ball back for another drive here.
16 pressures, 4 sacks, and 2 takeaways. It's hard to get a better line.
Gifted 10 Lions Talk by Chat Sports membership. Cousin Fred gifted 10 memberships. Shout out to Cousin Fred. Everybody show him some love. And if you got a membership, show my friend some love right there doing all that.
And that's just really great football. When you see that ball slightly away from the body, it's not really protected. And again, Flanoy hasn't had even many touches this year. So he hasn't been in contact much. Then you get out there really for the first time, and you realize
next man up for Hutch going down. It's just the way that it is. Next man up.
A little away from your body. We're going to knock that thing off you.
Yeah. perfect peanut punch, and they're taking a look just to make sure this was a catch. Let's bring in Dean Blandino. Dean, just making sure this was a catch, and he had it. What are your thoughts here?
Yeah, they're looking at the catch. They're also looking at, does Flowers step
That's
out
a
of bounds
catch.
with his
That's
left
an absolute
foot?
catch.
And if he does he then touch the loose ball right there with his knee? Because that would put the ball out of bounds and it would go back to Dallas.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if we've got enough to say that that foot is out of bounds, but that's what they're looking at right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
No, that should be Lions
Didn't really
ball.
Notice that on the initial clip. Let's see.
The finer points.
Yeah, exactly.
That is tight.
So you see the punch out, got it out from Brands to Flanoy, and then was he out here, and then he touches it.
After review, the call on the field stands.
Yeah.
The runner did fumble the ball, and Detroit recovered the ball inbounds. First down.
For Hutch.
Okay, well, I guess
for Hutch. This game is for Hutch.
Lions will take it. Ryan Brandt had a day. 5 tackles, quarterback hit, an interception in the end zone, a pass knocked down, and a forced fumble. That's
what a
good
stud
job,
player,
Brian
stud
Brandt.
player. He competes so hard, so versatile. One of the things that he's heavy on contact, and that's when you have that as your strength.
Lions got the ball at the 28, Goff under center. Gibbs is the back, up by 28. Ball snap, it's a play action. Giving it to Jamison Williams, got it to the 45, to the 40, nearly the 50-yard line. Lions offense is rolling today. We lost Hutch, but my God, this offense is absolutely on fire. This offense is on fire. You know, we talked about the offense. It started out slow. It ain't slow no more, folks. It ain't slow no more. This offense is dynamic.
Level, you're gonna need to
$9.99 super from Ken Newman. Thank you so much, and it's your first time super. Ball snap, it's given to Gibbs. He goes to the center, nice hole. First down and more to the 35. To the 32-yard line. Ken Newman is a first-time super. Show some love to Ken. $9.99 super chat.
Offensive line that's so physical. They rely on
Lions already in field goal range at the Dallas 33.
That I want to continue to see is, can they continue to stay disciplined to make the right decisions over and over and over again? You got a big lead. You're on the road. It feels really good. Okay, we're playing great. How disciplined can we all stay to do our
in the gun, 3 receivers, 2 backs. Gibbs and Montgomery in there at the same time. We finally see it. Ball snap. Give it to Montgomery.
Here's Montgomery, tackle right away. Nice
gain of 2. Should have lost one.
Let's go back to Carissa Thompson.
All right, they're going to a game break here. Denver just showing Bo Nix scoring a touchdown. Hell of a touchdown there by Cortland Sutton. 13-23. Denver trying to come back here. We're 5 minutes left.
That's a great catch. Yeah, Broncos defense has carried them this year. But
second and 8.
Nix with a nice throw, trying to get back in that game against the Chargers. Here it's 37-9.
In the gun, 3 receivers. Ball snap.
Been a big play fest for them.
Give it to Raymond. He got the first down to the 21 wide receiver screen.
This Lions team today, 13 big plays. What does that mean? Well, they've had 7 rushes of at least 10 yards.
Lions are killing it. If they get a touchdown here, it is time for Head and Hooker to come out.
Just absurd chunks of yards to be gained with each of these plays. Goff, 15 completions, 16 completions now for 306 yards. Just an absurd statistic. But I think what I see from up here is they have so much speed. When they get in that secondary, they are through it and just on
Goff under center at the 22. Gibbs is the back.
Got to track them down from behind, but
ball snap. Give it to Gibbs down the center. Nice hole. First down. Gain of 10.
Gets a big hit from Wilson, but he still picked up 10. So add that to the explosive playlist.
Lions are just running all of them at this point. They are just killing them. Looks like preseason football at this point. Lions offense versus a preseason Dallas Cowboys team.
Coming out of that bye week for Dallas next week, you are relying on him. Donovan Wilson
Goff
just keeps showing
under
up
center.
There's a lot showing up for Detroit's offense.
2 receivers, ball snap, given to Gibbs. Takes the right side. Gain of about 3 or 4. Second down. 1 minute left in the third.
I don't know that anyone before the season started said, you know, I think the NFC North might be the best overall division in football, because look at this. Vikings are 5-0. I think that's a surprise. Detroit 3-1, going to be 4-1 likely. I think a lot of people thought that was possible. We knew Green Bay was good from last year. They're 4-2, but the Bears have found their stride. Caleb Williams had 4 touchdowns today in London in a win over Jacksonville.
Played really well today. Saw a lot of that game.
Second and 8, Goff under center. We have a $50 super. I'll get to you in a minute. Goff under center. Gibbs the back. It's a quick. Oh! What? What? What?
Who's diving for the end zone? There's a flag. I mean,
the hook and ladder to Penei Sewell for a touchdown.
To their right tackle.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hold it. That was a.
I think they're going to get linemen illegally downfield. Ben Johnson's like, come on, don't do it to me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Look at his reaction.
It was a hook and ladder to Penei Sewell for a touchdown. Let's see what the flag is.
It's almost out of spite now. They're trying to get one of their linemen to score. It's.
I mean, they're trying every which way they can, and maybe he knows he's on America's Game of the Week and he wants to show it.
They did it to us again.
Illegally, number 77, 5-yard penalty.
They did it to us again.
Yeah, they got to get him out in front. It's not on Sewell. But look at the effort by Sewell. This guy's the best right tackle in football.
Jeez.
Just unbelievable athleticism. I don't love his ball security. Let me say that. But they are having fun out here today. I know.
Second and 13. Of course it's a flag. No, it's a flag. It was on the Lions, of course. Second and 13.
And they called me back.
Did you just say I don't love his ball security?
I didn't love his ball security. Let me just be honest about that.
4 receivers, ball snap. Goff looks, still looking. He's just going to run it.
He's going to run it. Goff down to the 10, slides down there.
It's be third down and maybe 5 or 6.
I just wonder if Ben Johnson
now take us to the fourth quarter.
Some of these plays. He's got to.
All right, it's the end of the third quarter. Lions are driving here. It was a hook and lateral to Penei Sewell. That got called back due to a flag. As always, get Goff out of that game. I know! Why is he running? Let's see, when you hire let's get coach fired and hire someone to steal signs. Playing in Dallas sucks. For Hutch. They're going to, that was. I want to see if we have any update on Aidan Hutchinson at all. Dateline. Extremely bleak. Let's hope for the best. We offer updates. Even though it looks the game, the Lions already lost a pair of defenders. Okay, so nothing update on Hutch yet. Carlton Davis he was getting checked for a concussion. If the Lions get even a field goal here, that's 31-point lead. Way to show some love. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry for that $50 super. I totally forgot. Michael Karm, the game is let the Vikings know they're next. This game is to let the Vikings know $50 super. Thank you so much, by the way, for that $50 super. Yeah, look, the Lions are playing hardcore right now. They're playing great. Says they is straight into an ambulance and he was taken to the hospital. Okay, so he's getting probably surgery really quick for that break. He's probably getting x-rays right now. It says, Dean says 6 to 9 months. I'm hearing potentially, it just depends on what type of break or what type of break it is. It could be a year. It could be 2 months. We don't know the break of the leg at this point. So it all really depends on the break of the bone. Yeah, thank you so much, Michael. Air cast on his leg. He left. Probably know tonight. Yeah, we'll probably know tonight during Sunday Night Football. We will definitely know by tonight. We need to get Goff. I'm just hoping it's like an absolute clean break.
Penei Sewell is still arguing about.
Says I broken it twice. One clean, not 3 months clean, 6 months dirty. So that's what I'm saying. So
John Hussey's having some fun with it. The referee. I mean,
fourth quarter, 3rd and 8. Lions at the 10.
I think it might be the best offensive line in the league, but they're so athletic. They're doing all these crazy things.
Yeah.
They could score.
Goff in the gun. Why are they just want to? They want to tear him up.
Groupings, that unique
4 receivers, 5 receivers, no back, 5 wide.
We start the fourth quarter. It's 37-9 Detroit.
Ball snap. Goff looks left and he throws it, and that's a caught. Flag on the play. Touchdown.
So let's see what this is first.
Flag on the play. It was a touchdown, but we got to see what the flag is.
I think this one's going to come back.
Oh my God.
Pass interference, offense number 26. 10-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Jeez.
Well, it's such a good thought. It's just not the best execution. And over the years, they've gotten
Another
really
flag.
tight on calling those pick plays. Any remote
3rd and 16.
contact was a flag. I saw Peyton Manning when he threw for 55 touchdowns. There were more pick plays in that offense in the history of NFL football, and since then they've been cracking down. And believe me, I tried to use them all the time too. It's
3rd and 18
at
the 20, just going for a field goal at this point.
But there's such a fine line.
Ball snap, Goff. It's going to be a screen. Gibbs has got it. Gets to the 15, gain of 5. Lions go for a field goal.
Overshown.
These refs they're laughable. They're Dr. Detroit. These refs are trash.
Again, continuing to see this offense do some really unique things, and they're definitely staying aggressive, KB. I wasn't
4th
sure they
and
were going to
13
do
to
that.
get to 40.
He's got this.
Can they put a 40 burger on him? Dude, also, which North rival are you worried most? Green Bay, Chicago, Minnesota? Minnesota.
Well, they make a lot of these plays look
Thank you for that $2. It's Minnesota. Thank you for that dim memory. Ball is up and good. Lions dropped a 40 burger on them.
Here tonight, 40 points in back-to-back.
Lions drop 40 points on them. It's 40-9. Lions with a significant win here. I know we lost Hutch and it hurts, but Lions fans, we drink water and we drive on. Next man up. This team wasn't built on just 53. You have depth, and we're going to have to utilize that depth, and that's just the way it is. So it sucks, but we got to move. We got to drink water and drive on. I'm still going to be really happy after this game. The Lions are going to win, go to 4-1, and that's going to be good. He said the Packers are the biggest one. 49er investigate these refs. Is Hutch out for the season? We don't know. Probably. It's going to be close. It depends on the break. Happy birthday, Jerry. We've had another quarter to go. The refs are nothing new. It's like this every game. Why can't we take Jarrett out? I know. Golly. Yeah, it's definitely a broken leg. There's no doubt about that. We just need to know what type of break. It's better than having a MCL or an ACL or something like that. Get Goff out, please, by everything King's telling me that. I agree with you. I agree with you. They're saying Aidan Hutchinson is believed to have a significant leg injury that could be season-ending from early reports. Raiders down, call them and give them whatever they want for Crosby. So nothing significantly new there. So we're tibula and fibula break. All quarterbacks in division make me nervous. Hit Hendon Booker, yes. I agree. Get the starters. We got a big game next week. We have a big game next week. Get the starters out. We don't want to see any more injury to any player. There is really no reason. No reason. Well, we don't know what the break is right now. We just know it's a broken leg. That's all we know. But by 50, if it wasn't for the Zebras. That's true, man. Get Hendon Hooker in there. I agree. There's a lot of people are saying that. It's not just Hendon. I want to see other backups in there, too.
That was it.
In case you're wondering at home if we have any fun up here.
$5 super by Chad Edmonds. Jim Harbaugh left sideline due to rhythms, but they felt like well enough to continue. Okay. Thank you for updating me on that, Chad. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
been utter domination for Detroit. 453
Ball is up.
yards. They've pulled out all the stops. Cowboys have had all kinds of issues. And now here's Turpin. Look at me, another fake, trying to take another one back.
And he gets him back to the 28-yard line. That's where the offense for the Dallas Cowboys will start.
Dallas with 14:06 to go, and the starters out there down 40.
Could the Lions make a trade for a pass rusher like a Hassan Reddick? They could, but I don't know if they'll do it for Reddick.
But here, just looking for
they should.
Momentum. Dak Prescott today, 16 of 29, 174 yards. There was an interception in the end zone on the second drive.
Yeah.
So a lot started the downfall from there.
Yeah,
4 receivers, 1 back.
Going to need to go into it the bye week and figure out.
Lions rush 4, throws it, taken down. Good tackle by Amik Robertson.
For the next 15 minutes, and just thinking about positive plays, but when I look at this offense, Dak's got to do a better job finding his open receivers early in the game. They got to try to play from the lead. They need more of a support.
In the gun again.
Just can't be CD Lamb.
4 receivers, 1 back.
Up front, the offensive line. Get more. Just a little
3rd
more
down and
physical,
6. Incomplete.
A little more aggressive. And then
put 3s in the comments.
Position, give those guys some confidence.
3s in the comments.
Can't be that one-dimensional. And I don't know if they go try to find a back outside of the running back room currently, but at the same time, this is what we've seen covering this team. There's a lot of positives you like, and at the same time, when they're playing these good teams, they just haven't found a way to even stay in the
6.
game. They're getting behind so much.
4 receivers.
It's becoming so one-dimensional. More
Lions blitz.
Like it's a 2-minute drive.
Pressure. Incomplete, and it's 4th down.
Open that time. Dak just missing.
They'll go for it again. It's 4th and 6.
Assuming they go.
Put stop in the comments. Stop in the comments.
And Dak has just gotten, Prescott's just gotten wailed on today.
Yeah, Pascal's just bearing down on him, and again, you feel that as the quarterback when they're
4th and 6.
Full speed at you, and to deliver accurate A+ throws, you do need clean pockets. A lot what Goff has had, but he's had the benefit of that play-action pass that Dallas just.
$9.99. Oh, I'll get to you in a minute because that's an important one. I promise. In the gun, 4th and 6. 4 receivers. Lions looking to blitz, and they do. Pressure. Intercepted. Lions got it. Brian Branch is at the 35-30, to the 20, to the 15, 10, 5, to the 4-yard line. Brian Branch with the INT. To the 5-yard line. Hunter Baskin, $9.99 super chat. And I'm going to read this slow. My dad passed away Friday. We live in Dallas and hate the Cowboys. He was a lifelong Lions fan and watched your videos while he was battling cancer. This win is for him. Hopefully we drop 50 on them. Hunter Baskin, sorry that your father passed away. Really sorry. God bless you. And this game hopefully can make you feel a little bit better with this victory here. And I'm sorry he passed away. God bless him. And God bless you and your family.
What a game he's played.
Thank you for that super chat.
This defense has really impressed me.
Lions in the gun at the 4. Gibbs is the back.
Whether win or losing, they're out there to execute
ball snaps.
Their own style. I love that coaching.
Goff looks.
Here's Goff going for the end.
Touchdown, St. Brown. That was easy. This is a killer. It could be happening.
Brown, one-on-one. Just easy pitch and catch. A little fade, comeback right at the front pylon.
Lions going to win this game for sure.
He's only had
46-9.
4 catches on the day. Hasn't had that type of impact you normally see, but everyone else is. Goff's thrown for 315 yards.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense number 14.
Ah, come on.
That 15-yard penalty will be added to the try.
Cooper Rush is coming in. Backups are now in. Cooper Rush is warming up.
46-9, and this is honestly stunning. You know, we knew Dallas with all the injuries defensively might have a harder time today. They've got so many starters that are out. But I mean, these are two teams that look like they're on different planets right now.
Yeah, they're just going in direct.
Yeah, this is a great game for the Lions here. For the extra point, make it 47-9.
Dan Campbell made a great comment. We don't want to be stuck in the mud. And I could see, even though he's been up, and even though they had a great lead at halftime, and even though they had a great lead to start the fourth quarter, they are still playing aggressive. They are still executing. They still have higher expectations for themselves.
Ball is up and good.
Dallas, on the other hand, is just struggling in the same way they have in so many of these games.
$4.99 Super Lions getting that sweet revenge. They sure are. Sigma the Enigma. $4.99 Super.
Combo breaker.
Thank you so much for that super chat. Still feeling it from that one super there that we got from my guy, Hunter, with his father passing away. It sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. And it sucks. I lost my dad about 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. So it sucks, man. Lions are killing them right now. This is ridiculous. It's 47-9. Yeah. Mike, you need to take one more shot. How about I wait a little bit? How about I just... Oh, I got to do another shot. Oh, my God. Okay, you know what? This will be for Hutch. This is it. This is all I got left, folks. I'm done. This is it. So if you drop supers, I got none left. God. That's for Hutch, 97 right there. That's for Hutch. Yeah, I seen that. Lost my dad 2 years ago yesterday. Prayers up for you and yours. Yep, you as well. Mike, you need to check your messages. JB3. What's up, TA? Yeah, you don't look good, man, for Hutch. Hey, let's get to 71,900 subs. 16 away. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I didn't want to see St. Brown did. I didn't see what he did either. Motor City Pizza is the best. Someone sent me let me see this. Dallas Cowboys fans right now, that's funny there, Cy. That's funny.
47-9, the Lions all over the Cowboys here today in Arlington. Jerry Jones' 82nd birthday today, and not exactly the day he was envisioning. And this is
Mike McCarthy's going to get fired.
I think stunning.
I think he'll be fired by
167 points allowed last 4 home games. It's the most since 1972. Now look, today
Mike Zimmer looks like he is about to
starters out with injury.
Cry.
So, you know, we knew it was going to be a challenge. I think Mike Zimmer did too, but not 47-9. I don't think that was going to be the challenge.
Yeah, that was not the challenge. I think the big deficiency we saw.
And we're going to take it out. Why not? Turpin again. See if he can take one to the house. Good return out to the
41.
Take a look at today's next-gen stats powered by AWS. This Lion.
They're just doing a jingle here. He's just talking about the plays. Lions beat the dog breaks off him. Yeah, we do got to get a pass rusher. Getting your, yeah. They're just doing the jingle. You're not missing a play. Time to make some calls.
Scrimmage, but before the nearest tackler is able to make a play. I give the credit to the offensive line.
Ball snap, they're going to just run it there.
At the same time, these guys are running so hard.
First down, but they're just killing the clock at this point.
Brian Branch, Cooper rushes in, so Dak Prescott has come out of the game for Dallas. Probably start to take some of their starters out, although you can't take too many. The roster is not that big, but
now it's basically a preseason game. Lions got 457 yards.
For the Lions.
159 rushing yards. 298 passing yards.
There's Dowdle with a nice run down to the 40. You know,
Gain maybe 7 yards. Clock's still going.
How do you motivate the locker room?
You're a
when
great
you have the chip
commenter
on the shoulder
for
as
that.
opposed to
Thank you
being the
so
favorites,
much,
which they are now, right? Obviously, when he
Kazi,
took over, they were a mess
for
trying
that
to figure it out.
$9.99
He said,
super.
I don't care.
Thank you so much.
Have the chip on your shoulder. You can never lose that.
Yeah, I can relate to that in so many ways. I think
$10 super by
Karma
Kazi. Thank you so much.
And he believes in
Second
that
4-ball
toughness.
snap.
He
Rush
believes in
throws
the
it.
accountability.
It's going to be a first down. Does it really matter?
When you look at this program, the way that he started that first year was obviously a rebuilding year. Didn't go very well. They had some good pieces in place. Ben Johnson was
Lions got some of their starters on the sideline as well, by the way. So if you're like, oh no, they're letting them get drive, the Lions are starting to remove their plays. And he's talking to Hendon Hooker. Hendon Hooker should be out.
Dan Campbell's a relentless leader, and he pushes
Rush,
these guys every
under
day
center.
to be their very best. So many times I've seen
Ball
him in
snap,
training camp and
give him
how
to
he
the back.
communicates
And you're
to
going to,
his players.
yeah, maybe gain a yard.
He has this amazing ability as a leader to really
A lot of
speak the
backups in
truth.
for the Lions.
And I think in the era of social media and what these kids are hearing so much from parents and agents, friends, how great they are, he breaks it down on the truth. And I think he really does a great job letting these guys, I care about you. And when they care about you, they
Trust me, Hooker will be in there. There's a lot of backups right now in for
You see
Detroit
this
on the
culture of
defense.
players.
I'm watching it. There's a lot of
rely on
backups.
each other to be consistent. And even as I'm watching this defensive team here in the fourth quarter, they're
Ball
still playing
snap,
their hearts out.
rush.
Tight coverage.
First down to the 26.
Down to the 25.
They're coming up. They're tackling well. They still feel like we still want to strengthen our team.
$9.99. Been riding with the Lions for 40 years, and this season makes it worth the wait. Go Lions. From Leon White. First-time super. Thank you so much, Leon White, for first-time super. God bless you.
And the Niners came up short to the Chiefs.
Thank you,
They're
thank you,
still
thank
looking
you.
up at other teams, but they want to prove today, and they have shown
The Lions,
today,
they went
they
over.
are
It
a
was
team to be
52 and a half.
Everyone is
Lions put 47 themselves.
They're not sneaking up on anybody anymore.
Think just the way they like it. Here's Cooper Rush on 1st and 10. Looking for someone to throw to. Can't find
Cooper
anyone
throws it,
now.
gets it, gain of 4.
Covered pretty well by Malcolm Rodriguez.
To the 21.
Hangs on as the Cowboys continue the drive with Cooper Rush, backup quarterback in. This
Post-game
game
video will
out
be
of
about
hand.
15 minutes after this
Again, I
is
think good
over.
coaches, regardless of the situation, of 10 minutes left here in the fourth quarter, it's not like you get to Monday morning and you go, hey, by the way, the last 10 minutes of the game didn't matter. No, all 60 minutes matter. When you're in these games, you want to evaluate every player that's out there on the field, every single play. And they already had their bye week. There's no more time for these guys to rest. They got to go out there and play good football week in and week out. They got a tough division that we talked about.
Rush under center, ball snap, he looks, throws, going to be first down.
There's Brooks making the catch.
And they'll get to the 5.
Gets down to the 5. This is 5th catch of the year.
Again, don't get mad if they score a touchdown.
Jump
This
in
is
the end
basically
zone. Hasn't had one of
preseason
those
at
in
this
his
point.
Short 2-year career just yet.
Lions are up by
It's almost
what?
hard to believe. Dallas took the opening
38?
drive, looked good, went down the field, had to settle for a field goal. Next drive, same thing, right down the field. They threw an interception in the end zone. They haven't been in the red zone
First
since
and
until
goal
right
at the
now.
6.
Just struggled to score, and they've been, again, another one of the problems they're going to have to address here at the bye week next week is we got to be way more productive in there. Whether it's running in,
Ball
designing
snap,
some easier concepts.
incomplete.
Brooks there.
Rakestraw out there. Second and goal, nice to see him out there.
Down and goal. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot of work to do, right? I mean, look, here's the good news for Dallas.
Second goal.
They're not 0-6. They're going to be 3-3, right? And they got some stuff to figure out, but they're 3-3 and right in the middle of
$10 super
everything
by
in that
John
crowded
Chapel.
NFC
Lost my
East.
dad cancer about 1.5 years ago to prostate cancer. He was a lifelong Lions fan. You live in Texas, he hated the Cowboys. Here's to you, Dad. Sorry for your losses, guys. Go Lions. Thank you so much, John. Rest in peace to your father. This is for him,
A lot of things to
for
deal
sure.
with.
Thank you so much for that and to say that. Ball snap, rush, incomplete.
Incomplete that time. Looking
3rd
for
and
Brooks
goal.
Again. Well, let's look at what Dallas has.
Khalil
Obviously
Dorsey
getting healthy is big, right?
with the coverage.
Guys you're talking about, Kendricks and Parsons.
John
and Bland,
Chapa, again,
and maybe
God
a
bless
little
you.
later down the road with Lawrence and Nealon. They've got a little bit bigger injuries, but they got the bye, and then the 49ers not going to be easy, even though they're not playing super great right now. Falcons, Eagles, I mean, that's not an easy schedule.
Lions are going to go to 4-1
really
here with a big game versus
really
Minnesota.
kind of meat of your schedule there mid-season.
5 wide, 3rd and goal at the 6.
And they just have not found that identity.
Lions blitzing. It's a quick pass. Wrapped up, maybe gaining yards. 4th down and goal at the 5. They'll go for it.
The safety out there.
We look at where they were at last year, Dallas. They ran the ball
8 minutes,
better.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Better. Dak had an MVP caliber season. CD had a monster year. Ferguson had a monster year.
Hey,
All
put
those
stop in the
things are at a
comments.
Deficit right now. So,
Put stop in the comments.
Not to
It's
mention
4th
on the other
and
side
goal
of
at
the
the
ball,
5.
Micah Parsons is one of the elite players in the league, and he just hasn't gotten to that form, whether that was injury or whether that was just the way these games played out early. So a lot
Timeout
of things they got to
taken.
work on going in the bye week, and they're definitely going to have a challenge.
Well, let's ask you this. I think you always come into the year and you kind of think, okay, you know, these teams are going to be good, almost positive. These teams may be good, these teams are not. And now we're into it, right? Now we're nearly to the end of 6 weeks into the season. So in the NFC,
trying to see if there's any update.
Who's the best team that you've seen so far that you think is
more
going to be tough
injuries?
to beat?
Nope.
I think the one we're watching today, to me, is the one that's most balanced offensively, defensively, most creativity. I think that they just, their ability to execute difficult things
will try to
well.
make
Not
it
only
close.
can they run the ball well, they have 2 guys that run the ball well.
Hey, let's get 100 more subscribers. Let's get to
Defensively,
72,000. We are 93 away. 4th and goal right now. Ball snap. Rush is looking. Interception. Kerby Joseph. Yo life, no life.
Joseph, who's got it. What a day for the safeties of Detroit.
Jeez.
His 4th interception of the year. That ties him for the
INT.
NFL lead, and it's been all Lions. Yeah, Mike McCarthy, wow, that's about sums it up.
Yeah, nothing here from Cooper Rush. He just sees again a corner route. You just got to go to the back pylon. You try to underthrow
Easy
that. You got
by
Kerby Joseph,
Yo life, no life, Kerby Joseph.
Phenomenal. And look at that. Old DB coach, Aaron Glenn. He is loving this. Hey, let's play man and force tight windows, make them throw it in there, and they're just picking balls off.
Hooker in the game. Hendon Hooker at the 20.
Great performance.
Craig Reynolds is the running back. Play action. Hooker. He throws it. Caught. 1st down. Khalifa's still going.
And look at this.
To the 40.
Big catch and run. So Hendon Hooker getting an opportunity. 3rd-round draft pick from last year. And hey, he had to come back, right? He was on IR. He had recovered from an ACL
Magneto,
that he suffered
Kerby Joseph.
in college. And this is a guy that was SEC Offensive Player of the Year.
Hendon Hooker,
he's
he's 1 for 1.
November of 2022. Lions liked what they saw and were patient with him last year. And obviously they hope they can
1st
continue
and
to
10.
develop him.
Hooker under center, 3 receivers. Craig Reynolds the back.
Craig Reynolds in the game at running back.
Ball snap, given to Reynolds, taking the left side. He's going to run nice. Gain of 5, 2nd down. Potentially the Lions could get a 50
Running
burger here.
backs have really torched Dallas defensively. They got to figure this out, right? And these are all really good backs, but Camaro went for 180 yards and 4 touchdowns. Derrick Henry 174 and 2 touchdowns. And today, the dynamic duo of Gibbs and Montgomery 171 and 2.
Hooker
all
under center.
all
Craig
over
Reynolds the back.
170 yards.
Hesse is in there at fullback. Now he's just going to come up as extra blocker. Given to Craig. He makes a block. He makes a miss, and he's going on the outside.
To the outside. Good effort.
The gain of 3. It's to be 3rd down and 2. And a flag on the play.
At the very end of this play. Reynolds
And it's
running
on
back
Dallas.
today.
It's going to
Huntley
be
thinks he got a face mask
face
on.
mask.
As Jared Goff.
$1.99 super.
Face mask. Defense number
Janice
14.
Mix.
That penalty of 15 yards will be added to the end of the run.
$4.99 super. October
Automatic.
24, 1971. Detroit Lions wide receiver Chuck Hughes. Guy in the field. Oh my God, I would like to dedicate this to him as well. Austin Singer.
315 yards and nearly a perfect day.
Nothing wrong with that. Thank you so much. Lions are at the Dallas 38.
Jared Goff and how far he's come in his career.
Well,
Jared Goff 18 for 25, 300
really
and some yards.
Position as a leader of a franchise, and I think him getting knocked
Hooker
down
under center at the 42.
when he was with the Rams and
or at the
Super Bowl
38.
not getting over it. We ended up getting him that year
of Dallas.
But
ball snap, given to Craig. Gain of 2.
the But when they make the trade to send Stafford to L.A., he's got a little chip on his shoulder.
$5 super chat next week. Toledo Rockets and Dallas Cowboys. Sheba, thank you for that super chat, my friend.
Get drafted by the Rams, 1 overall, and it was maybe the first time in his football career things really didn't work out.
No touchdowns
for
for Dallas. Giants fan, Cowboys hater, thanks for the great game.
Hey,
there you go, Giants Snorky, $9.99. Thank you so much. You got that. Nice win for you as the Cowboys lose. 5 wide, Hendon Hooker, second and 8. Ball snap, bad snap. Hendon Hooker looks. He's going to roll out to the right. He's going to throw it.
I love the chip on his
incomplete to be third down.
Loses that because that resilience, determination is so critical to long-term success.
Yeah, he got paid a 4-year, $212
3rd and 8, 5 minutes, 19 seconds on the clock.
Not that he didn't in
post-game video 15 minutes after the game is over.
But here it's just worked out beautifully, and really entering the prime of his career at 29 years old. And another great day for him today. With 5:19 to go in this game from Arlington, 47-9.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back, Craig Reynolds. Ball snap, it's going to get to Craig. He's going to take the right side. Nice hole by Craig, is still going. It's going to be 4th down and 3. Gain of 5. Hey, just go for it. Why not? Have Hendon Hooker run it. I say go for it. Have Hendon Hooker run it around. He's got legs. Next Sunday, big game, 1 p.m., Lions and Vikings. I'll be at the Saugatuck Brewing Company for that game at 1 p.m. It's going to be fun. 4th and 3, 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Waiting for them to come back to the game.
Hope you can tag along for that.
They're going for it. Hooker is the quarterback.
With you, KB.
You know what? I'm glad you will.
4th and 3 in the gun, 5 wide. I suspect Hooker's going to run for the first down.
Believe it or not, Dan Skipper split out as a wide receiver at the top of your screen.
Ball snap.
Hooker's looking for him. And
he takes the sack.
Oh, my goodness. He was ready for it. You don't see this all the time. Your extra tackle lining up as a wideout. How's that route?
I know. I like the twitch.
Dan Skipper was wide receiver 1, but they didn't throw it to him.
Retrace, Skip.
1st and 10 for Dallas. Turnover on downs like no one cares.
I saw him on the field pregame.
Got to get you home game this year, Mike.
Really has embraced his role here too. So, again, even something simple like that, it makes the defense defend it. So when Skipper comes out there, they say, oh, he just doesn't line up at the end of the line of scrimmage. He lines up on the perimeter as an empty receiver. We got to get out there and cover him. So,
I think, we always talk about getting guys involved. You're an offensive lineman.
Rush under center.
Always involved. And then, like, we're talking
2 receivers, 1 back.
Cowboys take over. 4:23 left. It's Jared Goff chance breakout here in Arlington.
They run it for a 6-yard gain.
But,
I'm putting the timeout back on the board because it doesn't matter. Again, the video is going to end 15 minutes after the game is over.
Khalif Raymond, no disrespect, he's the 4th wide receiver on Detroit, but he's thinking, okay, I got to make sure my guys
get my.
You know what? Today, Raymond, 4 catches, 73 yards. How good is that?
Very good, because as a play caller, you know you're going to need all these guys at some point. And believe me, everyone's going to be feeling good after this game. It's going to be Monday morning, and everyone's excited. The last thing you want is a few guys coming in who really didn't contribute, feeling like, well, I didn't do anything.
First down to the Lions 48.
I think, if you just tuned in, you see the score, you know what's going on. That's how the game has been. The only real bummer is the serious injury to Aidan Hutchinson, right? I mean, that's obviously
post-game video 15 minutes after this game is over.
Health. And you don't know what it's going to be or how long it's going to be. We know it didn't look good at all.
Yeah.
And on the field, so we hope he's well off the field. On the field, they got to figure out a way to find that production. Because when you look at this overall team,
gain of 3.
They're obviously built very well. But as far as the pass rush goes, he is their main pass rush.
It's not a stupid decision. We already won the game. It just doesn't even matter.
Hits, pressure, sacks. It's just
we are 72 subs away from 72,000. So if you're watching and not subbed, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 72,000 live on this broadcast. 2nd and 7, 3 minutes and 13 seconds left in the game.
Right approach, and his dad, 2-time All-American at Michigan, and it's in his blood, and it's just so hard to watch him go out today with that really tough injury.
Yeah.
And at the same
Clock's
time,
still going, third
knowing
down.
what he's all about, I have a belief that he's going to come back strong, ready to prove, and whenever that is, you know, he's a tenacious young man, and love seeing him play, love seeing him attack that quarterback. He's going to attack this next challenging part of his career in a big way.
They get the first down through Cooper
Cowboys
Rush.
Convert on 3rd and 1.
Yes, I'll be live for the game next week. I'm live for every single game.
Keeper.
So if you sub, you're not going to miss out. It happens every single time.
Today. So many people involved.
57 away from 72,000. Sub. Let's get to it.
For the Lions.
$5 super chat. Like this video, everybody. Thank you so much, Brett.
I'd like to welcome those
Thank you.
Saw the Falcons
1st and
beat
10.
The Panthers 38-20 today. Welcome to Arlington, Texas, where the Lions have blown out the Cowboys in this game, and everyone has really contributed.
2nd down.
Give you a little idea how
Lions killing them offensively and defensively. They haven't even scored a touchdown. 47-9. Lions obliterated the Dallas Cowboys post-game video. Again, is going to be 15 minutes after the stream is over. Keep subbing to the channel. They're just showing highlights. You're not missing a play. We do every play here. Keep subbing.
they have done everything. They've done it at will. They've averaged 10.3 yards per play, which is outrageous. And the Lions will go to 4-1. The Cowboys will go into the bye at 3-3 and have a lot of things to figure out. 4 turnovers too by this Lions defense. Brian Branch, 2 of those interceptions.
Hope we get Reddick and trade deadline. We're going to try to get. We're going to get somebody. Watch.
Hendon Hooker, second most points for the Lions on the road
in team history.
Wow.
52 is the last time when they scored. 52.
They've done everything well today except punt, which we talked about in the pregame with my man Jack Fox, who's
we didn't even punt today.
1 return for the 1 yard return for the season.
2nd, 7, waiting for this to continue to get this game over with.
You know what I love? You know what I love about you?
Tell me.
Okay.
Jack Fox comes
30 more subs to 72,000. 30 more. Keep subbing. In the gun. 4 receivers, 1 bag.
I've got the greatest quarterback all time excited about the punt game. So we never saw him today. He didn't have the punt.
Fumble. Lions recovered.
Loose. Lions, I think, got it. Let's see. It's close. And they do.
Lions got it.
Got it. 2:10 to go. Let's look at this. Turpin had it.
Yep.
Knocked away by Jalen Reeves-Maybin.
Needed young. Jack Fox made his money today.
This Lions defense.
That should end the game right
happy
there.
Team.
Keep subbing. Let's get to 72,000 subs.
Saying, hey guys,
23 away.
Part of the season and playing good football on offense. Obviously, tremendous football. Defensively, getting turnovers. Playing well.
Oh, they're
in the
done. They're just going to take a knee.
Pass rush.
If they get this ball.
Executing scheme. I could see why Aaron Glenn was smiling all day long. Everybody's making contributions.
Get a touchdown.
Just
Break
an awesome
the record.
culture that I'm
They're just going to take the knee here, and that's what they're doing. Lions got the ball. Oh no, they're going to run it. Given to Craig. Takes the outside. He's going to continue to run. Gain about 4.
Taken down. Should take us down to the 2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning. 20 subs away from the big number of 72,000 subs. We're at a commercial break. You're not missing a play. Again, 18 more subs. Let's go ahead and break to 72,000 subscribers. Let's go ahead and get it done. Great game. Thank you for your family. Yes, thank you. Smoked, yes. Love this team. They travel so well. I'm declaring Monday to be Jerry Jones Day. It's a great game for the Lions. Taking care of business this season, but have a big game, Nate. Yep. They need to fully focus on the Vikings. Big. It's going to be the biggest game of the year so far is Lions and Vikings next week. Glad we won. Sad we didn't score 50. Hey, just win the game. Love Lions resilience. I sub when you had 400. Wow, Jeff Sills. That's a long time ago. Thanks, Mike, for another great game. 10 subs away from 72,000, 8 away, 7 subs away from the big number 6. We're getting close. 6 subs away from a number change. Yeah. Yep, Vikings will be the true test, 100%. I agree with you. That's the real true test. 4 subs away from a number change. Keep subbing. You're not missing a play, even though we're going to be taking knees. Thanks for this coverage. Some of us work Sundays. Hey, that's the whole point, and I appreciate you coming in. 1 sub away from 72,000. Oh! Wow, big number right there. Appreciate you. Keep subbing. We just did a number change live for you guys. I love doing the number changes live. It's the best. Thank you so much. Again, 15 minutes after this stream is over, you're going to have the post-game video. And then we're going to be talking a lot. The good, the bad, and the ugly, which is the Aidan Hutchinson injury. Skip Bayless away from sharp objects. Yeah, Skip Bayless is going to be going crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much, Ellen. Thank you, everybody out there. It's all you that are doing the sub, and you guys are awesome. Awesome. Again, waiting for the game to come back. $15 minutes post-game video.
And more Lions. You see what the dynamic duo has done. David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs, what a combo. So dynamic. Montgomery's got the scores today with 2 of those, but everyone's really contributed. Jared Goff with 3 touchdowns today. That offensive line gave Goff all day.
Hooker under center, 2nd and 6.
In the running game.
Given to Craig.
Hooker's going to
gain of nothing. Gets back to line of scrimmage.
Just want to tell you, big football fans, well, guess what? Football continues tonight on NBC with Mike and Chris. Cincinnati Bengals and the New York Giants kick off at 8:20 on NBC there. All of a sudden, the Giants are saying, hey,
keep riding, Mike. You are finally getting some shine that you deserve. Thank you, Jason Rogers. It is a bittersweet win, but enjoy it, folks. It's Hutch's one player. We're still a great team. It is a team.
Figure out how to win the close games.
Yeah.
Sport, not a one-player sport. So it sucks, but the Lions are still a really good team.
But they desperately need it tonight, too. Cowboys desperately need the bye, which they will get next week and try to sort things out at 3-3. And the Lions, coming off their bye, are flying. You know, we know about the game last year.
Timeout taken. It doesn't really matter at this point. Again, just waiting for the game basically to be over. Lions going to take a win. Can't wait to hear Stephen A. Smith troll the Cowboys. I can't wait to hear all that. It's going to be fun. Going to be fun.
13, so the Lions are racing a lot of things under Dan Campbell. A lot of old ghosts going away under this regime.
I saw Matt Stafford in the pregame show with Terry and Jimmy catching
giving
a
it to
little
Craig.
pass from him, a no-looker.
Craig got
Stafford.
the first down. That's game.
Those boys have a lot of fun on that pregame show. So I'm watching. I just laugh my tail off as we're going to these
first
games.
down, Lions. That should
Glazer getting
end the
dunked
game.
last week. My boy Gronk out there having a blast, just living it up. Jerry Jones was having a great time with them. Obviously celebrating his birthday on the birthday cake in the pregame show. That was fun to watch.
Just happy they gave him the birthday cake on the pregame show and not the postgame show.
All right, they got the first down. This should be the last knee. Knee taken. Lions win.
And that will be that. And
I appreciate everybody hanging out. Post-game video in about 15 minutes. Lions win 47-9. Adios.